What is going on, everybody?
Hi,
Haley pops in just as I hit the live button.
I'm here.
Now you're live.
Anything? Are we live? Are we in
We're live.
stream?
I just started it.
Oh,
I'm running late today. That's gonna go somewhere else.
You're always late to the party.
Bubba says, "Oh, thank God, the stream to watch." I spent a little too much time clearance shopping today, so
I mean, it was good. I said,
I bought all those been there donut sticks. I guess they'll figure out who's getting them.
Yeah.
So I have a bunch of stuff to put away.
Yeah, I got a couple unsorted bins sitting out there on the table that are currently in my way of getting to the table. So my goal is to get them sorted and put away tonight.
Bubba says last minute packing, laundry, and such early out to the airport. What time you got to be at the airport? $6:15. Ain't too bad. Well, I mean, I don't know how far the airport is.
airport.
I get up at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's never good. I don't know if this stuff's just pre-sorted. I don't know if I want to go ahead and sort it and put it away, or just leave it in these bins.
Just sort one bin at a time. That way you don't have to do it twice, or put it away and then have to go back and redo it.
So this whole bin here is the miscellaneous parts that most likely I would never use.
I feel like you probably don't have to sort that. But that's just me.
It already got sorted. It all ended up in here.
Well, I mean, like, sort it crazy like you always do, you know? Maybe extremely organized or anything.
Charlie says, "What we building today? Space in the Lego room." Sounded good. Chris says, "I'll be back when Reed is done." Are you watching him blow up boats, or his mom come in and yell at him? I mean,
He was gaming earlier.
You read end like 30 minutes ago, though?
oh, I kind of thought that one was funny. One container empty. All I had to do was take some bags out of it.
It's stuck in hats.
It's what?
It still counts.
Bubba said TV has to be on channel 5 or 7 so she can watch the news. But put them out somewhere.
Anywhere? I have responsibility.
Another easy container. That one I don't know about yet. So Haley, how was your day, man?
Oh, it's going good. Sean's grill got delivered today,
Oh boy.
and I guess they put it together before they deliver it. So I wasn't expecting that. So I was expecting to wake up and put together a grill today. So I was like, okay.
So
But,
instead, Sean come home from work and cook dinner?
No, we didn't have any charcoal. I didn't because we were been waiting for it to show up. So we're like, all right. And then that's when he came home. He's like, all right, go get the charcoal. I was like, nope, I bought the grill. The rest is on you. But no, he's going to go out tomorrow and get a bunch of meat and stuff to cook on it this weekend. I started.
What I want to know is how does Chris order something before he goes?
Oh, did my sound cut out? Oh, no, you muted yourself. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Or my TV's it's kind of been wonky the past 15 minutes. The sound's kind of off.
Yeah, for some reason it told me that my browser lost connection to the microphone or something. Bubba says he muted after he transformer into Optimus Prime. bad. I've only been doing this 2 minutes and I'm already tired of it. Well, Bubba, did they get to finish the roof today? Inquiring minds want to know. Bubba says, does Chris live near an Amazon hub? Is that who's delivering? Bud Chop says the community is in a silver war due to the 72-hour stream. You have an invite. So get in here and explain to us what you're talking about. Mr. Chop. Bubba, I still don't think that will matter, man. I live 5 minutes from a Amazon fulfillment center. Won't ever get same day. I mean, I get lucky and get next day sometimes, but not same day. It's an all-out assault, Chop says. Bubba says the 72-hour stream is so peaceful. Chop, look. I mean, if I had to guess, I could probably guess, but
All right, what did I miss? Are we going to war?
according to Chop, there's a war.
Yeah. All right. So let me go get. Do we need the Lego swords or do we just need 2x4s? We can whack them with 2x4s. Reed can build trebuchets to throw rocks. His little Lego rocks.
Wow, Chris said if ordered before 6 a.m., it would arrive between 8 and 11 a.m.
I guess we're just out of the loop there, Hoosier.
Chop says no AFOL will be spared. Chris says join Chop, fill us in. I won't put up with this shit.
Yeah, we're always down for a good battle of the bricks.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if I know Chris, he wore a shirt today that was worse than the shirt he wore yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Most likely.
What shirt are you wearing today, Chris? Oh, I forgot to tell Sean that too. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show you the shirts from yesterday.
I'm just saying, if I know Chris, That's probably what he did. Charlie, you got an invite too, buddy. Oh, I'm not going to read that one out loud, but that's funny.
What?
Nothing, Erica. Yeah, that's a good one, Chris. You really going to wear that one? Scared me like that, Charlie. I thought you was already in the green room. Pitch Up says, Chris, I'm very disappointed in you, son.
All right. Did he wear a shirt?
Oh, he put in the chat what he ordered, and I'm not going to read that one out loud.
All right, I had to go show Sean the shirts. So I sent him the shirt pictures, and he's gonna send them to his buddy because they think it's pretty good.
So I may have to order me that shirt Chris was just now speaking of.
No, then what's the purpose of not saying it? I'm gonna find out what it is anyways.
Well, at least then you read it, and I don't tell you. Huh?
Yes, you're right.
Chris says, but Daddy, I didn't mean no harm.
Oh. Just have a new shirt every day you go to work, Chris.
They're soon going to realize
There's no stopping, Chris.
they messed with the wrong person. Oh, you think that one offended you? Wait till tomorrow.
Yep. Then that's when they go into having a uniform dress code. They have to change it.
Well, I think they're on mandatory overtime. I think that woman just used him as an scapegoat. It's awful funny. You wait till right at the end of the shift. Before you go spill the beans. You know what I mean?
Probably didn't see anything.
But Chop said, yeah, we'll get some people wanting to fight for sure.
Is Butt Chop coming in here?
He says he's on his way.
Okay. We'll allow it.
He been at the cabin.
Mm.
Said he hated it because he hadn't got to stream as much as he wanted to. I told him, dude, don't worry about it. After the last weekend of streaming, if I could go spend a few days at the cabin, watch me go.
I figured he was just passed out and trying to catch up on all his sleep. I didn't bug him this week.
He's working on something very private. I don't know how private it is now. He put it in the chat, but probably too much information there, Chop.
There you go, Chop. Make it Game of Thrones theme.
Chop said, I'll wear a shirt with Trump's head skewered on the spear. Because I normally say quite about politics. Everyone has their own opinion and beliefs. I can respect that and wouldn't judge anyone for that. But when the UAW starts telling me who I have to vote for, understand? Understand? Hey, that shirt you just ordered, it don't matter if you're Democrat, Republican, that's just funny shit. What's up, Lego Mike?
There's MJ. Hi, MJ.
MJ.
Glad to see everyone's recovering from this past weekend.
It was grueling, I know that. But all in all, I think it went over pretty well.
Yeah, I took a lot of the night shifts, making sure everyone's stream was going good, and there were so many people there. I was like, oh, okay, we're good. And a lot of people step up when someone was having issues starting their stream. They're like, everyone's on standby, ready to go.
Chris says, wait, what about the war? Yeah. Chris and his shirts, man. Made us forget about that one. What's up, Kitten Wheel? Trying to keep sane. You ever figure that one out? Be sure to let me know.
How's the new Lego area working out for you, Kittenville?
So I'm going to guess $9 for that Been There donut set was a good deal.
Oh, it's just there was no pieces I really wanted from it. It's just a bunch of figs.
Is that the coffee shop fig? Is there something special about that?
I know it's Kevin Hinkel's torso is in there.
Erica, run up the truck and get those, please.
Hi. Why does my camera look like I'm in a dream-like world?
A dream.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Am I too loud?
Not at all.
I was in the woods, so I was screaming at the top of my lungs and just going, ha, 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 ha. No one can stop me.
Erica,
Yes.
go up there and get those sets, please.
No one can stop the chop.
Hi, Haley. Or should I say, Colonel Chaos and Hoosier Brick's Major Mayhem. The war is real.
Good.
What's that?
Let's do it.
What's that?
Build your Lego robot dinosaurs now.
Is
They're
this part
already
of
built.
the war? I've got a Lego sword.
Good.
MJ said, is that one guy from the Lego 72 hour stream?
Yes, MJ, how are you doing? The war is real. The 72-hour stream, instead of bringing solidarity and unity between the community, it shattered it. The community has now been, it's all different factions of warring tribes. So choose your side wisely because you don't want to choose a losing tribe.
Show me the chima.
So come with me if you want to live. Come with me if you want to live and get to the chopper. It's the only way out.
Show us the chima.
It's the only. This guy is my. I'm joining the Dino tribe.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, I was up north lumberjacking. There was the whole. They have like trails. Oh, I love that. That guy will hit you with his tail.
Dude, I was flinging minifigures off the table with his tail. I was smacking them.
It'll knock you into 2021.
It's my baby.
Does the tail move? Does it? You can pose it, right?
Yeah, set them. So give me one of them and set them over
Oh,
there.
it even swings. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can smack minifigures with it and send them flying across the room.
I think that is Kevin's torso.
Chris said, I'm going to stand with Sands.
Okay, you and Sans have fun. You're both probably have trench mouth within a week.
I'm saying because we're tired. It's 28.
Watch out for the quicksand.
Watch out for friendly fire because if someone tells Sans that he can survive if he shoots you in the back, Chris, he would. blah, 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 friendly fire. Chris is gone. And then we'll have to erect a memorial for Bricks for Chris. The Bricks for Chris memorial. Oh, I like that set. I have one. I put it on a Mills plate. I put it on a 16 by 16 Mills. Fancy, I know.
I got 6 of them.
Ooh, were they on clearance? Because they've been full price. Or no, they've been not full price. Full price was some obscene thing. They're like $14.99 on my Target forever.
Yeah, I found 6 of them for $9 each.
That's a good deal, man. Seriously, I thought Target didn't want to get rid of them because they started off. Remember, it was like a $20 set.
Yeah,
it was 36 parts, and then it went down to $14.99 or something, and sat at that for like a year and a half, almost 2 years.
this come from a place like Bargain Hunt.
Oh, okay. Then that's even too high for Bargain Hunt. I mean, it's 146 pieces, man. I understand it's an exclusive, but I'm like, Target is not budging. They want full profit on these sets.
Well,
They're not budging.
See what this place does. It goes by like Walmart prices
and then marks it a percentage off of that.
Yeah. So like everything in the store is at least 40% off. At least 40% off. So.
Oh, so it's not Bargain Hunt. It's like Bargain Hunt.
Yeah.
We didn't say it is Bargain Hunt.
I know, but I know there's another place that's like Bargain Hunt called like Dirt Cheap or something. And they pretty much do the same thing Bargain Hunt does. As far as pricing, you know what I mean?
Chris says I'm a proud member of the Poop Gang.
Oh yeah. That's a good team to join. I heard that they have quite a few surprises. Unfortunately, we hear you loud. We hear you and see you, Chop. Haha, good one, Mike. Like, oh my, you got me, buddy.
I don't see anything in here that makes me want to keep this. So it's like Chris gets 5 and Bubba gets 1.
I forget. Is there anything even that? There's nothing like super like wool. I mean, there's some good parts, but the dog is exclusive.
I think the only thing if you want a Kevin Hinkle torso, that's the set to get it.
The what torso?
Kevin's torso.
Yeah, the businessman torso.
Does he have that torso so it looks like it's like a Lego apron?
It's the only other set it's in is the Lego Movie 1 with Lord Business.
Is that the actual Lord Business?
I think there's a wren.
Yep.
There's a wren?
Do they have like really slender beaks?
Yeah, their bodies are tiny.
Yeah, he was right up here by the lettuce.
Is he gonna live here? I love wrens.
A wren.
It's a bird. It's a rare bird.
A bird that
Yeah.
your grandpa's favorite type of bird.
Do you have a rat problem?
These are the kind
No, wren.
Oh. I was going
Not
to say,
Ren, Stimpy.
that commercial TV, their rat problem's a music band.
Yes, grandpa likes it.
That was my dad's. One of his favorite kind of birds was wren. R-E-N. Yeah, because he goes, you have a rat problem. Whatever. Yeah, so I was in the woods, like my mother-in-law's boyfriend. He didn't want to use the chainsaw, so I did all the chainsawing, and then I said I gotta take a break because all the sweat in my eyes is making it so I can't see what I'm cutting.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah, so it was also kind of a threat, like if I cut through you, I wouldn't know because I was blind.
I keep seeing all these videos of people cutting things open, and it ends up to be cake. And every time I'm somewhere, I literally just want to cut stuff open because I'm like, is it cake? Is it cake?
What?
Chris said, "Who's? Did you already send the coffee sets out?" I still got 6 months, man. Still got 6 months.
What is that? Your new time frame?
Yeah.
Is that the new mailing time frame?
Hopefully you get them. Hopefully you get them Saturday
Yeah, I did.
or Sunday.
And then some of our nephews broke the deck. Like the deck was rotten on the back where the rain hits it. So they found, and Jennifer even called it before the birthday party, like a couple weeks ago. Jen goes, you know that those boys are going to find out that deck is soft and just smash right through it with their feet. Jennifer said it before, like days before the party. Anyway, during the party, someone comes up and goes, the deck is all smashed in the back. And I looked at Jen and I said, you were so right. I knew she was right, but it happened so like spot on time. Like as soon as they found the weakness, they put their feet through it. You could tell there was two little kid-size holes right through the deck where it was softest. Like they saw that and they're like, smash it.
Chris said I was kind of hoping for same day shipping.
You're lucky to get like same month shipping. Or same decade shipping.
I was just, if you're dependent on me, you'll be lucky if it's same year.
Right. I'll see you in 2021. It's going on a slow boat around the world. He ships it on freight boats, cargo vessels. Which I actually did that once. I bought something from Hong Kong and the shipping was so high, right? Because there were these rare sets, so they were kind of heavy, these rare train sets that had like these special liveries of these trains that you could only get in those out of print sets. And this guy was selling them to me for super cheap, but the shipping was like four times as much as I was paying for the sets. And he goes, well, I could ship them slow way or whatever. And then obviously English isn't his first language. I'm like, okay, how much is that? And it was so cheap. It took 3 months though, because it came on a boat from Hong Kong. Like it literally came in a container from Hong Kong. You know what I mean? Like a huge sea container, like a Maersk boat type thing with the containers. I'm like, okay. I was so worried that it was not coming because it took that long. Like it was over 3 months. And I kept on being like, are you sure it's still going to come? They're like, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to come. You have to be very patient. I'm like, I guess so, man. You know, in America, we don't know what patience is, right? It came. The mailman brought it, and it looked like it had been on a boat for 3.5 months. But it was way cheaper. I saved a lot of money. Shipping it probably went all the way around the world. Probably went from Hong Kong all the way to California. Or probably went, I don't know, who knows what. If it went from Hong Kong to the East Coast, that's why it took so long. Hoosier, did you already send the coffee sets out? I was kind of hoping for same day. Say someone made raw chicken breasts as cake.
Yeah, I know. Every time I enter any social media platform, there's a video of someone cutting open like a vegetable or a box, and it's cake.
Yeah.
And it really bothers me because every time I'm anywhere, I just want to cut stuff open to make sure it's not cake. Because it gets under my skin.
Yeah, but people tend to get mad when you cut their property open with a machete, checking if it's a cake.
Yeah, but
like one time I did that. Okay, like my sister-in-law had a baby, and it looked like it was maybe cake. So I chopped into the baby. It turned out to actually be my niece, my new niece. And let's just say I've never been removed quicker from a hospital.
Well, see, these things don't look like cake.
I think that went right over her head.
It did.
Erica, I chopped a baby in half to see if it was cake.
Okay, but was it cake?
No, it was my niece.
What?
Yeah. Okay, finally she gets it.
Oh, you missed a good one last night, Chop.
You were streaming?
Yep.
Why? Because you knew I was gone. You're like, when Chop's away, the Hoosiers will play.
I think I've streamed every night this week.
You didn't get enough during the 72 hours of hell? What's Bubba even doing here? Bubba was at every stream. Bubba, did you make every stream?
Bubba made everyone.
Oh my god. He's a beast. He's a trooper. But he didn't have to go on the panels or host.
But still,
Yeah, but still, I'm not downplaying it. That is impressive.
to stop in at everyone at some point.
Oh yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. He wins. He wins the Butt Shop Streamer of the Year award. So the Blacktron base is done. Oh, why? Who was on last night?
Oh, Erica was all jacked up on energy drinks. Good God.
So she was probably going 20 miles a minute.
Oh, it was faster than that.
She was telling stories from her childhood. I love when she goes back into the archives for her childhood stories. I'm like, seriously, that was 2 years ago. When
I have a vivid memory of me getting in the bathtub when I was like 3 years old and there being a daddy long leg spider sitting next to the drain and my mom saying, "There's a spider in there, get out." And I jumped out. But when I told them this, they said that never happened and I am making stuff up.
Well, when you're three, your memories, if you were to actually have any memories from being three, they're usually very dreamlike, and you don't understand the English language enough to know what a daddy longleg is. So your memory of it would be abstract. It would be of a spider like looking thing crawling and something else. Like you still don't even understand what people are saying to you when you're three. Because your understanding of English is so small. It's like mom, dad, cookie, poop, dog. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
I was a really smart 3-year-old. I'm a little bit offended.
okay, I believe this. I believe you. But will you just hear me out? Some of my earliest memories are so weird because I was so young that it almost seems like there maybe weren't.
Well, I remember my little brother coming home from the hospital when I was like 5.
Well, yeah, 5 is different. You're already in kindergarten age almost.
No, I was in
3 years old. 3 years old is way different, girl. I'm just saying. I'm not doubting you, and I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying.
Chris said he has one that's been hanging out in his shower for weeks now.
See, I'm not lying. They just live in the bathroom.
They're actually really nice to have around because I always find down here. I'll find the young centipedes. I'll find them in their webs. So I just leave those guys be because daddy longlegs are super super toxic. Their venom, their poison is super. It would kill us, but they can't get it into our skin. So they're harmless to us, but they can kill like those centipedes that are like they look like they're from another world. So I like that.
I guess I had a family friend, I don't know. But and there was a bunch of daddy longlegs and she had no fears. That was before we moved over here. She had no fears at all. So she would pick them up and pull their legs off.
Yeah, I used to do that when I was a little kid.
Like,
why would you be afraid of them? They can't do anything to you.
I don't know.
Chris sings
It's like a little ball with a bunch of long, spindly.
You serenade yours, Chris?
Yeah, he sings in the shower. Daddy long legs and bricks for Chris, loving each other in the shower in bliss. Hi, Indigo. What are you having? Corn? Is that corn hand shucked?
I want corn.
Wow, fancy. You got some of that hand shucked corn, girl. I'm putting old dark gray and old light gray on my Blacktron mock.
Corn? I want corn. Corn?
Or my Blacktron base. But Erica, I'm not saying you don't have any 3-year-old memories because I think I have one from like 3 or 4 too. And it's like crazy. And I asked my mom about it and she goes, I don't know what you're talking about. Like
I'm just convinced that they're actual memories. They just forgot them because they got older.
Yeah, it could be because the way that I described it to my mom, it was how my memory was, which, like I said, was so like dreamlike and weird that even with my explanation, my mom's like, I don't know where that was because it was at someone's house that I don't remember ever going to again. But my mom used to, when I was first born, I was the first kid. So she would drive me back to Prairie du Chien. She's from Prairie du Chien, which is on the other side of Wisconsin on the Mississippi River. She would drive me there and go to every single relative she had because all of her relatives lived there. So her great uncles, her cousins, her great aunts, her uncles, her like every person she'd ever been related to, she had to show me off to them. So I went to a lot of houses. And when I was little, that I never went back to because my mom just was flexing that she was fertile or whatever she was doing. I told you my eggs was good. Look what came out of me. But yeah. Okay, long legs, you shouldn't be scared of any spiders. They're good, except for unless you have venomous ones by you.
My dad used to tell me if I was, to kill a daddy long leg that would make it rain.
Did it work?
I don't know.
No, his dad's a liar. Dude, his dad is obviously a liar.
I didn't kill him to find out.
Dad, you've killed
Everyone
one
knows
like that one before.
You're supposed to dance.
Daddy long legs.
And what are those?
They're just common house spiders.
Wow, I feel betrayed.
But yeah, we built a deck at the cabin because the kids smashed through it. So that was fun. I've always dreamed of building a deck. Just kidding. I never.
You just did that.
I'm still trying to imagine Chop with a chainsaw.
It wasn't a big one. It was big enough though.
Well, it don't have to be a big one to do some damage.
I'm actually really safe and careful. What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
All right, what I missed?
He thinks I wouldn't be safe with
childhood
a
stories we
chainsaw.
don't
So I'm going to come to his house one night in the middle of the night with a chainsaw and show him how safe I am.
See my point?
You want to see safe?
That sounds like fun.
Well, okay, so Kip
Money's Titanium J.
Kip is my mother-in-law's boyfriend, right? And he goes, you know how to use a chainsaw, right? And I said, yeah. And he goes, oh, good. I come across a lot of people who don't know how to use it. And then I was like, well, go ahead and start it up so that if it doesn't work, it's not my fault. Well, he couldn't get it started. So I'm assuming the people he comes across that don't know how to use one, he's one of those people.
He's one of them.
Yeah. So I grabbed it and I started it up. And he's like, oh, good, it works. I'm like, well, yeah, you had it on choke. It has to be on start. The thing that says start, that's where we started from.
So most of the time,
Don't you feel safer already?
Chris says, Hoosier, are you sorting? I've been sorting for 43 minutes. Nice to know that you haven't looked at the screen.
Okay, you sorted for 43 minutes. What have you got to? Let's see the progress. Those piles of plates?
I did slopes already.
You did slopes without me?
Look what I saved.
Oh, that's a gorgeous one. That's a beauty. You stick that on your roof? Ooh. That's a good one.
But hey,
Raise the roof. Raise the roof.
because I was going to just put all this stuff on the shelf and deal with it later. And Haley said, sort one bin at a time. So this bin had like 6 of these bags in it.
Haley said, sort it.
It's pre-sorted. It just needs broke down to put in the bins.
Oh, well, pre-sorted is super. If it's pre-sorted, that's like the majority of the battle. Because when you're pre-sorting, you're picking it out of like a bin that has tons of stuff in it.
Yeah, so I got
TJ.
I got 2 more bags, and then I'm going to throw this stuff on the shelf, and then I'm going to work on the city.
There you
Oh
go.
my God. So I logged into YouTube almost when I got home from up north, right? I just now got every single notification from YouTube that happened while I was gone. So every live stream that happened while I was gone, I just got those notifications one after another for live streams that are over.
Oh.
No,
but
but I
did
mean,
you know about the live stream that happened?
hey, just so you know, this happened while you were gone. Okay. It must be catching up with all the notifications that I didn't get because I wasn't home.
I think Iceberg got spammed with Bricklink today. That was one of his posts.
Yeah, I don't even have notifications on for Bricklink. I don't think.
All right.
I only have notifications on for a few people. I have Haley, Hoosier, Doc Sampson because of the virtual news. Who else? I think I have it on for some people who never post. Like, I think I have it on for MJ because he never makes videos. So that way, if he was to accidentally make a video, I'd see it right away. I have it on for people that it never goes off for because they literally don't do anything. So that is kind of nice.
Oh, you be on the lookout, sir. We got people are making a post or city update challenges going on right now.
Really?
Mhm.
What kind of challenges? Is this part of the war?
It's always a war.
Remember when Haley and I were at war? That was brutal.
That was the most epic war.
So
We
many
might have to
people died.
revisit that war.
So many people died. The whole community was like crying. They're like, "End this war now! Haven't you done enough?" And
I
me and
will
Haley
end
were like,
it when the other one bleeds.
we're like, "It's not over yet. I ain't got time to bleed."
So Chris, I was right. I do have 5 4-foot LED lights in here.
So pull out your measuring.
Hoosier's like, "I was right as usual, Chris."
I got 2 directly over the table, 1 over the bench, and 1 back here by the shelf.
Chris, he's got 2 tickets to paradise.
Well, they were talking in the group text. So I
Oh
can't,
yeah, I love that group text.
I can't win against Chris in nothing.
Yeah, I always read the group text. It's worth getting the cell phone just to get those group texts. That's where.
So the other day in the stream, somebody was talking about how many base plates their table can hold.
Yeah.
I hold 96.
That's sufficient, isn't it?
Chris holds 102.
Okay, well that's not that far off.
Yeah, but y'all, I'm 16 by 6. He's 17 by 6.
Oh,
So he beats me by 1.
well yeah.
He said today his room was 14 by 26. My room's 13 by 25.
That almost seems too convenient though, doesn't it? Almost like a perfect one-up.
We need a city update to confirm this.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you send out like the Guinness Book people or like some home appraisers or something to check it, because whenever it's like always just one more, just enough to beat it, it's almost like the perfect one-up to you. Like, hey, I one-upped you exactly by 1. You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Know what you mean?
Seems a little too like perfect, if you will. Yeah, Benjamin Bunnies. This is the Blacktron message interceptor or decoder base or something. Blacktron 1. So it has two working parts. So this part that I guess intercepts the messages, maybe it can go back and forth, and then this thing opens and closes basically to spread the sensor array and also allow the flying ship to take off from the shuttle bay. And then inside there, if you get close up, there's tons of computer terminals and stuff. It's very Star Trek-ish. Like tons of places for your guys to stand there and do like, space stuff. Space stuff. You just have to use your imagination. It's from 1988. Space stuff. The play features are the guys can do space stuff.
Space stuff.
Nondescript, non-specific space things. So we saw a dead raccoon. I guess Jennifer found a dead raccoon covered in maggots. And then she found a dead turtle, which she took pictures of. For her, she's in a group called Dead Things. And so they take photos of dead things. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Chris said, that's the only reason we bought our house, Hoosier, to beat you by a foot. And then
they ask you for your dimensions before they purchase their home. The realtor's like, what do you have to have in this home? And it has to be a foot larger than Hoosier's. Okay, you got it.
Chris says, didn't my table come before yours? Definitely.
Yeah, but why would Hoosier purposely build a 1 foot less table than yours?
Didn't Chris top up his tables too?
We've changed the table so many times I can't remember what the original is.
So would you say the tables have turned? I wish I had some dads to back me up on these dad jokes. So here's like that. You can go into the control center, I believe, for the sensor array. And that has that trans yellow window, which is super hard to get. And then it also has for the roof of it, the trans 4x6 plate in yellow, which is super hard to get. There's a bunch of rare trans yellow parts in this thing. And then for the little hallway, it has the old hinges so you can open up and put your guys like in the old school, like octagonal, like walkway. So once you take your thing and you have it go out to intercept messages, you can open up this one too. And that opens up so you can put your dudes, your Electron guys in there. It's kind of cool. It looks like it would be like a real hallway, space shuttle or space station. It's a fun set. This is the set. This is the exact same parts and everything, instructions I got this was a Christmas birthday one year. So this was like my favorite set because you know how hard it is when your birthday rolls around in June and you just remembered that you already got your birthday present in December. That's a bitter pill. But I love your angry kitty, Stuffy.
Hey, Butchup.
Yeah.
Does Indigo collect the Pokemon pins?
What are they in the hand? I can barely see.
Oh, they're Pokemon. They're the little, like the pins.
She doesn't collect them. I don't know what she would do with them. Those look like the Disney pins.
Yeah, kind of. But they're a bunch of Pokemon ones.
Where did you get them? GameStop or something? I don't think I've ever seen them.
No, they came in some of the card packs.
Oh, like the big packs that have like a few, like some booster packs, a special card and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know where you got those. Yeah, those are pretty cool. She doesn't, and I don't think she would appreciate them. Did you see if they're worth anything?
Oh, I have no clue. I just found a container of them just now.
Like how many are you talking? Like thousands? I wonder what generation are they, because you stopped collecting at what generation?
Well, these are all the newer. There's a mix of like the newer Pokemon and the older ones.
Any from Sapphire Ruby or no?
Oh, I have no clue. It's
I can tell you if you show me the Pokemon.
I see XY is
I'm
definitely
going
in
to try to
here.
put you on my big screen so I can look at you real good. Hold on. I forget how to do it on here. Oh, I got it.
Chris says goodbye. Chris, are you leaving?
Chris, come to me.
Sorry, I had a work issue text.
Yeah, Chris, I had to use Jennifer's email for the PayPal account. That's why it says it's from Jennifer, because I only have one email. So something happened with my PayPal through my email where I think I changed banks but didn't tell them. So none of the
Later,
payment methods on my PayPal were real anymore. So I had all non-real PayPal or alternate methods. So they shut my thing down and they wouldn't let me use my email to open another one. So I had to open one because Jennifer has like 5 emails. So I just used one of hers to open my PayPal. So it says it's from Jen, but it's not. I still can't see what he's doing.
All right, I'm gonna send you a picture.
I have like the oldest eyes now. I think when I turned 40, I turned into a grandpa Hoosier. Is that how you felt?
He said it said from Jen, I love you in the amount of $69.
Oh, I didn't know it said her name. I wrote I love you from me. And I put 69 on purpose.
Did you buy something from the auction shop?
Yeah, remember my pile from the pre-auction? Remember how me and you had a pile?
It changed so many times, I don't know.
Oh, he probably didn't even tell you you had a pile anymore, right? He kept. Oh, you got Blastoise?
The only thing I knew you had was the one Ninjago set.
Yeah, I got 2 Ninjagos, the Minotaur game, and the pink juniors when they had girls juniors that were minifigs. It was a short time. When I first came on my Dark Ages, they had junior sets for girls that were minifigs, not dolls. And I bought all of them that I saw. This is one of them. I bought 2 of these, the stables. Actually, I bought 3 of these. 2 for me, 1 for Indigo. This is the juniors easy to build, but it was pink for girls. I bought all of them because I'm like, oh, these are cool. And he had the family house, which I bought 2 of. And then I bought a third one from him because he goes, I said, put that in my pile. He goes, are you serious? That's when we were hanging out with the Hoosier. And I'm like, yeah, I'm serious. He's like, you're serious. I'm like, yeah.
I'm scared to know what my number is.
I asked where my Jin Ursos were, and he said they were still in the pile. And I said they better not be. So you got Blastoise, you got Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. So you got the 3 legendaries from the first wave. You've got Blaziken. Ooh, you've got Camerupt. You've got, what the hell is that? I can't even tell. I have the picture maxed out. Some of the pins are weird. They might be so new I don't even know them. You got, what is that one called?
How much added up, Chris? I don't know
you have like
you were selling them for.
6 of that big one that Genghis Khan turns into or whatever.
So
That's from Pokemon Forever. Okay. I don't think Indigo would like any of those anyway, Haley. They're not the cute ones, you know what I mean? Indigo's like, I like the cute ones like Eevee and stuff. Those are the brutal ones that boys would like the puncher guy and the fighter guy and the big dino and you know what I mean?
I don't know. I just found them. So.
No, thank you for asking. No, she doesn't.
Shiny said Hoosier when he says add it up means you make the price.
She'll put them in the rummage sale pile, Haley, and I'd rather have you get the money for them.
The one idea set. What is it? $60 for that set alone? The dinosaurs or the fossils or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one.
How many parts is that one?
I figure it's at least 50. It's probably $60 by itself, and I know he didn't get that on clearance.
Who?
Chris.
Chris? No, he didn't. Unless he got it on gunpoint clearance. You know what I mean? Fell off the back of a truck in Tennessee somewhere.
Did Chris visit New York?
I hear that happens a lot.
Chris, you went to New York and you didn't get me the bookstore.
Hold that Articuno pin, Haley, the iceberg. That goes for $5 plus $3 shipping on just for that one pin for Articuno.
I have them and they're sitting here.
Oh, that Rayquaza one goes for $4 plus $3 shipping. People collect these because it's a Japanese anime game type thing. I would put them as a lot on eBay. You want me to put them as a lot on eBay, and I'll just tell you who to send them to, and I'll give you the money from if someone buys them.
Oh.
What is that? That girl has no shirt on. How do I buy that? Don't tell Jennifer.
Chris said no, but I did grab myself another one. What?
You gotta
Yeah,
buy.
that's the set that he forgot that he ordered online, but went into the store and bought one. And the other one
Oh
showed
yeah, I remember that.
But is he saying he's bought another one since the auction? Is that what?
No,
that's
this was a while back. He bought them online. They forgot about him. They went into the store and bought one.
Right. He bought it on Lego.com.
Yeah.
Forgot that he bought it on Lego.com. Bought it when he went to the Lego store. So now he's got two.
Well, you don't have two, no. I got one.
Well, what you know what I'm.
Dude,
What a belligerent little boy you are.
Dude, Jude's got my box.
What? Dude.
You
So
gave
Chris-
Juju a box.
I told Chris I didn't want the boxes. Well, the idea is when it comes in the fancy box, so you can turn it up inside out and ship it. So we shipped Jude's Dragon in that box.
Ha ha. You're one of them fancy box boys. Well, I know you're not going to win in the wars, Hoosier. The fancy box boys are going down in the big AFAL war. In the AFAL war. I told CAV I don't want the box for that train that Jennifer's going to make me work off for the rest of my life. In the heat of the moment, I never thought it would stop at 90, and no one bids on it after I hit the reserve at Hall and Ball, and I just sat there like, Jen's in the chat. No one bid. It just got to the reserve, so it's selling. I was in the heat of it saying I always wanted that red train because it looks like this one train that I really like in real life. I didn't think it would go that low. And I'm sitting there in front of the screen and all I could type was sorry, Jen. She was at wrestling at the bar. They had when they have wrestling at the local bar. She went to a wrestling event at the local bar and she was watching Holly and Balling from the bar, like having beers and watching wrestling and seeing Hall and Ball. And she's like, "You're going to have to work that Tucker off." I'm like, "Oh, no."
So Chris says Chop want the boxes?
No, except for the Minotaur box, right? Does the Minotaurus box, that's like a game box, right?
MJ says, laughing my ass off. What? No, I don't know about local bar wrestling. Well, she was watching the Holland and Ballin instead of the wrestling must not have been too good.
I think it was over then, or they do take breaks. Because she said, even though it's amateur wrestling, they have storylines and stuff. You know what I mean? Feuds, and they talk trash and stuff. And attack each other by the bathrooms and weird stuff like that. It's kind of cool. It's like major wrestling. Actually, a lot of those people go on to wrestle in WWE and ECW and all those or whatever. I
Chris
don't.
said he'll keep the game sealed, Chop.
Okay. And I'll send you more money if you want. I'll send you all the money in Jen's account. Just don't tell Jen. Just kidding. It's my PayPal. Jen can't even get into it.
Bubba says, sorry, Chop. I was so close to pulling the trigger on that, but wanted you to have it.
Are you serious, Bubba? I thank you very, very much. At the same time, I kind of had a miniature panic attack when when I won it. Like I was like, yes, and then I'm like, no. What will come of this? What have I done?
Prepare to fight.
There was I think Putt Chop ordered that. Yeah, that's the ticket. Putt Chop, see? But then when she came home from the bar, she went in my Instagram and she typed the CAB. She goes, I don't have the money. And then he goes, you still have 2 kidneys, right? Oh, God.
So, what did you buy the red passenger train?
Yeah, what year is that from?
Ooh,
Anyone know?
no.
Oh. Bubba probably knows. Blame Putt Chop, says Bricks Buddies. What about that one auction last weekend? The one where Charlie put in a bid and Suzanne made that one comment. I thought Charlie was going to be bound for his dog. Yeah, he was shed. He was ready to be put in the shed with a padlock on there. Suzanne's in.
Charlie was in the chat earlier. I thought he was going to pop in.
Oh, I love to talk to Chad. I want to recommend this channel to him. It's an 8-ball channel. It's all cussing all the time. It's mature audiences only.
Oh, you wasn't here when Chad got in with us, was you?
No. I don't know. He's been avoiding me because he said he loves me so much that it hurts. I'm just kidding. But I would talk to him during the 72-hour stream and during Robbie and Duju's thing, and he goes, "I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but he goes, all I can hear is you, Chop, doing the impersonation." Like that, he was laughing because he was imagining me doing. You know what I'm talking about, Hoosier, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, you do the best Dude ever. That night was so funny. Like, I still laugh when I think back to him and I.
Chris gave him a new name.
What?
Chad's name's now OBS.
Are you kidding?
Well,
Wait, he changed his name?
Chris gave Chad a new name.
Oh.
Stands for Old Bald Shithead.
Dad!
What?
I thought you weren't cussing.
Who said that?
I thought you didn't cuss in your streams.
Actually, shit's not a cuss word.
That's something you do.
Right. And actually, it's not a cuss word. There's only 2 cuss words, technically, for television that make it an R rating. And shit's not one of them.
Bubba says 2012 or.
I don't know the set number. I know it's a 4.
Really?
It's a 4-digit set.
3938 2010.
Passenger train. Lego. I'm going to type Lego. How many red passenger trains could there be? Yeah, 7938. So it's a 4-digit.
It's 2010. What Reed says.
Wow, 2010. I think I was about 7 when that came out.
Would that be the first RC train?
It looks like an early RC where it's not besides that green one, like with the whole base is the RC and you got to walk around with it. It says new flexible tracks. So you get 16 flex tracks, 16 curves. You get no straight in that set. Thanks, Lego. You get.
I don't think you got straight with any of the passenger trains.
What?
I don't think you got straight track with any of the passenger trains.
You do with the latest one.
Yeah, you
Maybe
do.
on
your blue.
Usually you get like 4 pieces.
Yeah, you get 2 to 4. So there's like 2 curves. It's not just this, because otherwise it'd be a circle. It wouldn't be an oval, Hoosier. You can't make an oval with just turns. It's geometry, Hoosier.
That's true.
Okay, got him with the geometry. I knew if I pulled the word geometry out, I might win.
Hope Castle says no. White passenger train Bullet was first. Had bad RC. So it's the same train base as that green one.
Yeah.
Because Charlie gave me the parts so mine would work where my battery box was corroded. My battery box was black. The one he gave me was white. He took it out of that white Bullet train.
Right. Yeah, it's the same base but different color because there's the car. They only made 2 trains with that, right? A passenger and a cargo, and then they scrapped it because it was junk. They didn't make any more trains like that, which is good, but they shouldn't have made any trains like that, to be honest.
I'm glad to see Lego hasn't fell far. The apple hasn't fell far from the tree. When they do a train, they give you a passenger and a cargo.
Oh, right. Except for 9-volt, where they gave you, like, you could buy individual cars, you could buy multiple passenger types of trains, multiple cargo trains. Oh my God, that was the last like heyday of Lego trains. That's when trains were still a theme. Was 9-volt. Then after 9-volt, all the RC trains, city. When trains was its own theme, you got road crossings, you got stations. You got utility vehicles. You got individual cars. You got multiple different types of passenger and freight. You actually got like a crane, like separate crane builds for cargo. Like it was fun. It was like collecting model trains. As soon as it goes to city, you get a passenger,
come take over.
a cargo. And then every 5-10 years, you get a train station. That's all. Cities like bare bones. You get like a track pack, 2 trains, and a station. I don't even remember. The last station was like when I came out of my dark ages. There was a station for the city line. I think it was 2015 was the last train station for Lego City trains. Actually, Bunny Bricks might know. Or I mean, Bricks Bunny TV might know. He's big into trains too. Oh, I'm glad we cleared that shit up. Thanks, Shop. What shit? We've got 2 of those red passenger trains, 793. Took one of the trains and built 2 extra passenger cars, so 2 ends and 3 passenger cars. Yeah, you basically did what we all did with the latest passenger train. That's what me, Haley, and Hoosier did.
Trains.
When the last 2 trains came out, Haley and Hoosier and me all bought them and like basically set them up. That seems like a long time ago now.
Right? Feels like
It was a long time ago.
Hi, BR.
Because I think I sold something to Vibe so that I could get the cargo train while it was on sale at Amazon because I didn't have the money. So I traded Harry Potter to Vibe, and then he gave me the money to get the cargo train because it was like at its lowest price pretty much. And then we all built that together. And then the passenger train, we all got one. And then I was the first one to buy a second one. And then that's when we tested out using two train motors on the same battery box for the new Bluetooth. Remember when we tried it for the first time on my table, Haley? Because I had 2 of the boxes, 2 of the motors. Because that was before we bought the cargo train, and we all had 2 of the Bluetooth motors. We all bought the passenger train, and then we all only had 1 of the new Bluetooth powered up or whatever. And then I bought a second passenger train, and that's why I couldn't afford the cargo train. So I was the first one to have 2 of the Bluetooth. And then we're like, I wonder if you can make both motors run on the same channel, the same color, so that you can have 2 motors on 1 train. and it worked. Oh, happy birthday, Bricks Revolution. And he says, trains.
Happy birthday, BR.
BR is 23 today.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, little boy.
You know what that means on Sunday, right? We're all gonna be singing.
I am gonna flood. I'm gonna spam the chat at Holland and Ballin. No one will even be able to participate in the show. You'll always be 23 to me, Bricks Revolution. Mr. Bricks Rev.
How's the baseball stadium coming? I saw the latest update. It looked good.
He's redoing it, right?
Yes. Yeah, the baseball manager told him he needed to upgrade it. So, but the poor train guy is out there with all the construction workers helping make the. He has one train guy out there.
7937. Let it go. Reed, when you put numbers for the train stations in the chat, it's like so useless to me.
Today's BR's birthday?
Yeah, 23 years young.
I think we need to bring him on so we have a sing along here.
Do you have a minute to join us, BR? A Bat Lord. I got a Bat Lord song for you. Actually, okay, so updates on Bat Lord, the project Bat Lord. Now I have the music for the song Stormbringer done. The music for the composition for Ghost of Batlord, that song, and the composition for Stormbringer is all written musically. The lyrics for Ghost of Batlord are basically done. Stormbringer's lyrics, I just gotta like clean them up a little bit. Basically done, and he's already got the third track written. He just has to put it. He has to play it. Like he writes the music and then does all the instruments on a computer program, so the music is MIDI, like electronic, like MIDI file. It's like a computer program that basically simulates what it's going to sound like, but not in guitar and drums. So basically, all three tracks are pretty much done musically. So I didn't think he would write them that fast. But Stormbringer is like a power metal song. So it's like a really like epic like dragon flight, like flight of the Stormbringer song. It's gonna be like a Lego dragon themed power metal track.
Yeah.
So Batlord, the three, I just wanted 3 songs for an EP. It's actually coming along. Like it's gonna be out. Hopefully, I'd like it to be done before. What if I could get it recorded before 2021? Wouldn't that be cool? Just in case the world does end, we could all hear Batlord before 2021.
That way, Batlord can be the last song.
The last song you'll ever hear. That'll be the advertisement for the EP. The last songs you'll ever hear, Batlord the EP.
There you go.
Batlord the EP, yeah. The last songs you'll ever hear. You're going for a walk. Okay. I told him about your dead things. Dead things, Mikey.
Okay.
Here's pictures of your dead things.
The turtle. Indigo reposted it
I know I pushed the heart on it.
just now.
No, I don't know whenever you had it up. Why do you keep taking it up
No,
and putting it up?
we had it up. We didn't have it put on the thing right, so it didn't go under the dead things grouping. And I changed it so it is.
Oh, well,
And then she put poor little turtle.
you can't take it down if I heart it, though.
Well, now you can hurt it again.
It just ripped my heart out.
It's double heart.
Okay, double heart. Any ballads on the horizon? No Brick Revolution. But after the EP, I want to do a collaboration with Bricks Ninja. No, so it'll be like a metal, and then for the bridge, it'll have a rap part.
Something like run.
Like a gangster rap. No, it's gonna have like brutal gangster rap, like Grave Diggers. Grave Diggers is a rap
Hang
band.
on into your hair.
And my hair's frizzing out.
Yeah.
Bye, I love you. Bye. Bricks and pieces order for the stadium. Nobody likes you when you're 23, so keeping it that way. Ha ha. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stay 40 till I die. Ain't nobody likes a man who just turned 40 because he is grumpy. Look at Hoosier. He's one of the grumpiest people I've ever met.
I know.
How'd you hear me? He never listens to me except for when he's not supposed to. No ballads, Brick Revolution. I don't think I could sing a ballad. I can't hit notes. That's why I sing like hardcore punk and metal. Yeah. Amanda. Is it you I'm looking for? Yeah, Batlord is actually, dude, Ryan is writing the tracks faster than I can write the lyrics. Which I was like, oh, I told him to take his time. And the dude, he's such a good songwriter. Like, I wrote songs with him in 1996. Like, he and I were the first members of the first band I was in. Like, we started the band in high school. And we would write songs together all the time. Like, while we were getting, like, messed up and stuff after school or when we were skipping school. You know, like, drop a 10 strip and write songs. And it was different. Like, we were high schoolers, you know, we were teenagers. Like, punk teenagers who hated the system, right? Right, mates? Get out the system with punk rockers.
MJ said Ryan. Where?
No, it's my Ryan. Lion Slicer Ryan. He's a cool Ryan. He's my age. And he's bitter and jaded. And probably stoned right now. But anyway, we would write songs, but now his songwriting skills are like through the roof. But he's one of the people that when he does something, he goes like all in 100% serious. Like, that's why he didn't like me. Because, like, remember Hoosier after the auction, you're like, somebody's got to be serious. And then he was super serious about practicing with the band and always practicing and writing with the band. And I would always be joking around. And so it didn't go well. Like, we were friends as far as bandmates. He was serious into the music, and I was like, you know, me. I always got to have some kind of stupid, lame ass joke or whatever, you know. You know, whatever people do when they're not serious.
Right, we're always serious around here, so.
Oh yeah, sorry. Lego, the serious A-fault sport. You want to joke around, you'll have to find a different stream. The war is on. Oh, forget it. I'm leaving in that case. Yeah, it's not the same Ryan. Sorry, it's not the famous Ryan. Actually, my Ryan should be more famous than any other Ryan because he's a talented musician, which I think is more important than having a bunch of embryos follow you on a social media platform. But, you know, who am I to judge? Judging. I'm not judging you. It's a talented musician. Talks to a bunch of 5-year-old girls, of course. Talented musician. Talks to 5-year-old girls. I'm going to have to go with the talented musician. But anyway, did you guys hear? He actually sent me a better version of Ghost of Batlord. Did I play you the MIDI track at all?
You what?
Did I play you the demo version of Ghost of Batlord?
I don't think you did.
It's like, you know what MIDI is, right? MIDI. It's like you use a computer program to play out the guitars, bass, and drums, but it doesn't sound like guitars, bass, and drums. So it's all like electronic. It sounds like maybe like in a Nintendo game or something. Hey, dude, here, I'll play you. It's only like a minute 30 because it's a really fast song. So I'll play you the final demo version that's not been played because I need the other two guys to play the drums and bass, obviously. So it's easy for Ryan to write the song.
Doesn't BR play the drums and the tambourine?
Yeah, the tambourine man. But like, yeah, Nate and Adam will play drums and bass. But as far as being at home, Ryan can basically write the song on the computer. On the pewter, play Batlord. Pewter, play Batlord track, Ghost of Batlord, demo version.
The Rise of Batlord. Album number 2.
Rise of Batlord. Batlord Begins. Batlord Dark Knight. Batlord Returns. Batlord and Robin. Batlord and Robin. Batlord Forever. Okay, here it is. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear this, but I hope it's super good, okay? I'm actually pumped. Just imagine drums, guitar, and bass. Now it's raise your sword. Ghost of Batlord! It goes, the chorus is like, this cannot be. Now I see. Raise my sword. Ghost of Batlord! Because the song is like from Batlord's point of view, and he's seeing his own ghost, but he's not dead yet. You know what I mean? So like that's like if you're sitting in your living room and your own ghost appears before you, but you're not dead, you're gonna, freak out. So like the first verse goes like, from the witch's tower to the dragon's lair. From the witch's tower to the dragon's lair. Something beckons me, something is there. So he's like sitting in his castle, right? Doing like Batlord stuff. And then his ghost comes, basically. So that song is written in the Stormbringer. I gotta finish the lyrics. So if anyone has any ideas for Stormbringer lyrics, message me them, and I will definitely take an honest to God, see if I can work them in. I already got it. But Stormbringer is going to be like an epic dragon song about, the chorus is like Stormbringer bringing the storm. By the time you realize,
Dude says, what did I miss? Got stuck on the phone with my sister for 2 hours. You missed a lot, man. We had one hell of an auction.
Oh yeah, everything was 50% off.
I sold a Ghostbusters card for like $5.
$5 to a blind kid.
I sold a Ghostbusters HQ complete, 100% complete with instructions and box for like $60.
And it had an extra fig. It had the Slimer, the extra Slimer variant figure from Dimensions with it. So it came with both Slimers, both Slimer figs. I can't get a copyright strike ban, Rick Somniak. That song, that music is owned by me and my friend. If Hoosier got a strike ban for that song, but I just played that demo version, I would be like, YouTube is messed up. Wow, that isn't too bad. I was watching it, but I was muted. Didn't see none of that, Hoosier. Yeah,
You didn't have to see it. I just said what the items were, and people texted.
It was an audio only auction. Hi, Brick Blunder. Hi, Brick Blunder Underworld. Remember that, dude? Brick Blunder. Brick Blunder. That's from the 72-hour stream. No one probably knows what I'm talking about. Darn it. Guess you had to be there. Brick Blunder World. Saw chat, no numbers at Hoosier. Juju, he's obviously pulling your leg. Calm down. Put your pants back on. He's joshing you. There was no auction. Gotta wake up earlier than that, Hoosier, to fool him. YouTube knows what's going on. He may be on the phone with his sister, but he's watching that chat like a hawk in case there's someone he's got to say hi to. Right? Right, dude? Oh, so the 72-hour stream, I don't know because I wasn't at very many of the things. Did you think it was better, worse, or the same as the year prior?
This year's may have been the best one yet.
Are you serious?
You know, because I was at a lot of the streams.
Did we lose Haley?
Haley?
She's froze.
Oh, no.
She's moving now.
Okay. We didn't hear the last part, Haley. That's her pacemaker.
Microwave.
Oh, same thing. Pacemaker.
He set the microwave off hard when I was talking.
Chris says this year was more expensive.
Wait, for who?
No, I liked it. I liked this year mainly because I was able to see a lot more streams than last year.
Yeah, last year you were hardly at any because of how you were feeling. So this year I was surprised you were at like probably more than I was, Haley. And like last year I saw you like twice, and I remember you felt so horrible that I didn't see you hardly at all last year.
No, this year was good. They had there was a lot of people in it because I stayed up. Well, it was my normal wake up time, but I stayed up to watch all the late ones and make sure they were all running okay. And I think there was only like one little hiccup, but they ended up able to get their stream started. But there was plenty of people in the chat like, hey, I have a stream ready to go if you need it.
What was the hiccup? Or what channel?
Oh, they couldn't get the stream. Their stream wouldn't start. I don't know. I think it was on their end, but they got it. They got it up and running, so it was all good. But there was plenty of people in the chat like, "Hey, we got your back."
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I wasn't there. I wasn't there for that.
So yeah, it was like it was really early in the morning.
Oh wait, you told me about that. You told me about that, Haley.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't up for it.
Doc was there, and
yeah, you said everybody was ready to like come in and get something started if it didn't work. So that's awesome. That's what it's about. you know.
Yeah, and then no, it was nice meeting a lot of the new people. Like I was watching Cece earlier. She was live streaming for Hoosier tonight.
Yep, I was there.
Yeah, I jumped in there and said hi to everyone. I was chatting with them. So it's kind of it was nice to meet new people because there was like
Yeah.
a Cy Connor. He was
Yep.
new to me.
Yeah, Cy O'Connor in Ireland, and like him and Indigo, or his daughter and Indigo are the same age, and they're like really like they became really fast friends online.
Yeah.
So Cy O'Connor's daughter and Indigo talk all the time on the Discord or whatever. So that's kind of cool. Like Indigo's like, I want to move to Ireland. I'm like, honey, if I could move us to Ireland, I would. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, Cy Connor. I know London Bridge Bricks. I usually always catch the last 10 minutes of his streams. So it was nice to really watch all his streams.
He like wine. He takes. You know how sometimes I say goodbye by just hitting the button without saying bye.
Yeah.
He does the opposite. He'll take an hour and it's called. He's like, we're gonna wind this down, and you think he's gonna end the stream pretty quick, and for an hour he will like have his closing of the stream. He'll go through all the panelists, see what they're up to, talk about stuff, just leisurely, nonchalantly end the stream. Like, it takes like 45 minutes for him to end the stream from the time he talks about ending. It's very different from like me. I'm like, okay, I just want to go, so I'm gonna hit the button. And
But
because like MJ likes how Greg, or whatever this, like, I like how he ends the stream. It's very mellow and gradual and like leisurely. And I'm like, yeah, that's not what I'm about at all. I'm about like, I need a new chair, click. I need to find a different chair, click. Oh no, I pooped my pants, click.
but no, everyone was super nice. It was nice. It was nice meeting all the new faces. So
Chris says, anyone seen the Disney people since? Negative.
Oh no.
Oh, Viapre Project.
Yeah.
Join us. Hey, I have respect just for the fact that he stuck through everything I said to him on Reed's stream. You know what I mean? Like, I literally accused them of being like alien cult members who were trying to abduct us, and like.
I was trying to tell y'all to be nice. They kept rolling with it and they laughed it off. I was like, okay.
I think if they can put up with that and they still want to stick around, I think that's a testament to their character.
Yeah, they were good. So
because Jennifer said the same thing as you, Haley. Like, why are you doing that to them? I'm like, I don't know who they are. Their name is Viapre Project. It's super suspicious. It's like it reminds me of like the Umbrella Corporation or like some kind of Skynet thing. Like join Viapre Project. I don't know.
So what kind of car did dude rent?
So, but it was, I don't know. It went really good either way.
Good. Well, I was happy to introduce you to like some people that I found. Basically, that new influx that came when we got a bunch of crappy people and a bunch of cool people, like right with the Lego Masters, and then directly after that, the COVID. It's like we got a huge influx for a while. Remember that?
Yeah.
Well, some of them left, didn't stick around, just like I thought. Some of them went elsewhere. Some of them turned out to be schmucks. Some of them turned out to be okay. And then there was a bunch of people, and I was like, these people are pretty cool. And I'm going to tell them about the stream and see, because I think that they're okay people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I wanted to get a bunch more female AFOLs like on the docket, because I've been hearing people say like some of the AFOLs in the chats are like, I didn't know there were so many female AFOS. And I'm like, in the chat, I'm like, yeah, there is. You just got to find them. There's actually more now than when I first came.
You got to find them and not scare them off.
Well, just you can't be catty with them.
Yeah.
You just got to be non-dramatic. But there's a whole bunch on here now that are not like that. They're very nice and polite, and they're not like out to like rip each other's throats out. So I wanted to have a bunch of them in the 72-hour stream because I think we need, some more stronger female like ladies showing the Lego love, because they can be very good for the community, a maternal aspect of it.
So Chris asked Dude what kind of car he rented. Dude replied, a U-Haul van.
Yeah, right.
That
Yeah.
works.
49 cents a mile. More power
Yeah.
to you, buddy.
Yeah, right. That'd be a dumb idea. You should get like a Pinto. Get a Ford Pinto. Those are totally safe. They designed them with a gas tank right behind the bumper, so if you get rear-ended, you'll be safe as long as you're not in the car.
As long as you're not in the car. Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
The Pintos were recalled because the gas tank was right behind the back fender, so if you got rear-ended, it exploded. So they actually had to recall the Ford Pintos. It was a major design flaw, like a deadly design flaw.
Just throwing it out there. U-Haul vans don't fit in parking garages.
Yeah, it's not like we know that.
Also, there's like some bridges you can't go under depending on how big a one you get. If it's like a low train bridge, like in a small town, there's a height stipulation. Make sure that your U-Haul can go under it before you attempt it. Just saying. I've seen some pictures of people who thought that their truck was short enough to fit under.
It
Like-
can fit.
If there's a sign that says no trucks on that road, don't continue down it. Even if you're like, well, I don't have a semi-truck, I have a U-Haul. Do not continue down it because there's probably a low bridge coming up.
They tried to make me pay for that shit.
What?
Brick Universe last year,
Yeah.
I took all my stuff
That's
over
where the peanut car was.
in a U-Haul van.
Yeah.
I went to park in the parking garage, which was the only place I could park. It scraped going up into the parking garage.
Yeah, the ramp, and then when you get to the edge where it flattens out, and it's still angled, and then it flattens out.
Yep.
Yeah, I would never take one of those in there.
Well, they told us it would fit.
Who?
The people from U-Haul.
Okay, well, you got to tell them that not every parking garage is designed the exact same dimensions and measurement, just so they know. Not to tell other people that. We're taking it to Alabama. Who knows how they constructed those parking garages?
Yes,
That's what we should-
they tried to make me pay for it, and I was like, look, y'all need to pull up the recorded phone call when I called and reserved this thing. Why? I said, because I asked not once, not twice, 3 times, will it fit in a parking garage? I said all 3 times. The lady I spoke to said, yes, it's the same size as a standard van.
You know who doesn't work there anymore? That lady.
I guarantee it, she know.
No, that's when you get stuck and you call her saying, hey, remember when I asked you if this thing would fit? Well, I'm sending you a picture right now.
Did they have the phone call, Hoosh?
Yeah.
Good.
See, here's the thing that's the most confusing. We went up and it's straight. We went down and it's not straight.
Because it's the transition from the ramp to the flat. That's all
Right.
kind of straight.
Right. That's because when you go down, that front part is not going to scrape because it's angled down like that. But when you're going up, it's like that. When it goes flat like that, when it goes from angled to flat, it's too abrupt for such a long top that's probably not very far from the ceiling. So you're playing with like maybe a couple inches, and
Well,
you
no,
flatten out.
it wasn't the ceiling. It scraped on this like concrete.
He's talking about the ceiling of the van. Eric.
Oh, well, it scraped on like a concrete floor type thing.
I didn't hear the last thing. What did it scrape on? What, Erica?
So there was like things where it was like what floor you on, and it was like a big concrete slab that was in the air, and it was probably like a good foot below where the actual ceiling of the parking
Yeah.
garage.
Okay, well that should not be like that. But
Right, and it said floor, blah 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 blah.
yeah,
you know?
but that completely changes the height of the vehicle you can have inside for the signage. Told you, you're in Alabama. There's no rhyme or reason to those parking garages.
Oh no, it wasn't Alabama. I drove my truck to Alabama.
Oh,
This was Louisville at Brick University.
oh, Indiana.
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. That's all you had to say. Charlie might have built that.
I didn't think about that one. Good point, Chuck. Good
When you
point.
pull-
Wait, why did I almost think he did? But then I realized he's not like a concrete builder guy.
When you pulled in, you said, "Did Charlie build this?" If they say, "Yeah," you turn around.
Macro Brick says, I don't know what it is, but something about a rental says to me, drive it like you stole it. That's me.
Uh,
That's what they have insurance for.
yeah, until they try to like pin it on you. Luckily, you had that phone call. Luckily, you covered your butt by asking the right questions on a recorded phone call. Because had that not happened, they would have tried to take you to small claims, all kinds of stuff to get those repairs. You got to cover your butt with those people. Just like the insurance company. They're all nice and everything when you pay your monthly premium. But then when you actually need them to come and like pay out because your car got wrecked, they make you like, they basically put you through the ringer with questions and in interrogations and finding out what all happened before they cut a check out. They'll take all your payments with a smile, but as soon as they got to cut a check out, they ask you everything about your personal life. They want to hang out with you for a week to make sure you're okay.
Be sure
You
it's a
did the
big.
work.
Be sure it's a big one. Dude, Chris keeps adding stuff to his pile.
Be sure it's a big one. You got 37 Gin Ursos to bring home, Jude. And if you don't know what Gin Urso is, look it up. You got 37 of them.
Can it not fit in the back of his truck?
No, they're
Yeah.
not. Remember, Bud Shop, they're not Gin Ursos. We changed the names.
What is it? Oh, yeah. Dude, you're going to have Amanda and Anita. Anita and Amanda are going to have to sit in the back. I forgot about here. I almost seriously forgot about that. Anita and Amanda got to sit in the back.
When he's driving through Louisville, we could probably pick him up a few Amandas.
And then how many Anitas? Because he's getting Anita and Amanda.
No, Anita was last year's model.
Oh, yeah. You shut up, Bricks for Chris. Robbie, I will devastate you. Oh, I don't know. I'm 224 pounds of a muscle. Dude.
You said old. You said old muscle.
Dude, you're 20. No, Robbie's 224 pounds of muscle.
That string killed me.
I literally almost choked to death when Dude said he could take out Robbie, and Robbie goes, Dude, I'm 224 pounds, and then that long pause, all muscle. And I thought that that was my last day on earth. I figured this is the last thing I'm going to hear before I die because I was laughing and choking so hard I thought I'd never catch my breath again. I figured this is curtains for me. This is it.
I want an instruction booklet. Give me one.
I was like, goodbye world. Robbie minifigure collector just killed Buckchop 2021 at the 72-hour stream. This is going to be national history. I survived it though, barely.
I don't know how we did.
224 pounds. Traumatic pause.
They need like 6 hours next year.
Right, they need like 24 hours for just them. That's the warm. That'll be the midstream intermission is 24 hours.
I'm only going to stream an hour. They can have the rest of my time.
Oh, they can take Saturday Night Lego. Yeah, they can handle SNL Lego. Saturday night SNL Saturday Night Lego. That was a funny stream. Jude versus Peter C and Erica. Actually, it turned out it was going to be like a. Didn't it? It was going to be Robbie and Jude, and they wanted to fight B4C and Hoosier. And they kept saying Erica was going to do it, not Hoosier. And they said, no, B4C and Hoosier, they wanted to fight Hoosier so bad. Hoosier had to be on the tag team. They said they don't want to fight Erica. And I said, so you guys, I'm like, what?
Chris wanted Erica on his team.
Right. But Jude kept wanting it to be Hoosier, not Erica, because he knew he'd lose. So he's like, and then I said, wait, I think Jude and Robbie are trying to say that they are so tough that it's going to take 3 people, 2 adults and 1 child to beat them. Because if one of you guys is all muscle, 224 muscle, the other guy is like, he said he could devastate Robbie, like one blow would take Robbie out. So you're going to need more than just 2 adults on the opposite team. You're going to need like a 6-man tag versus Robbie and Jude, I think. That's what I was figuring. It's like a handicap match. You got to have 3 on the other team just to make it fair. I was too busy rehabilitating my Lego mock. Well, and some of that happened after you left, Benjamin. That's when it really Benjamin, when I was there and then you were there, and then I left and then you were still there, it was still pretty tame. After you left, Benjamin, is when it got. Go watch the replay after you left, Benjamin. It got priceless.
Yeah, it took them about an hour and a half to get going.
Priceless. Oh, but once they got going,
that last 30 minutes. Woo.
I love when Robbie's mom was like, "Who are you talking to?" I'm talking to Jude, Mom. Because he's like talking about just beating his Jude's ass and stuff. So his mom's probably like, "Who are you streaming with?" I'm streaming with Jude. I'm going to beat him up. Okay, Robbie, have a good stream.
Chris said, I just need Erica to film.
I don't know, Chris. If you did lose that fight, it would be horrible for your rep.
Hey, Erica, we forgot to tell you. Chris got this thing today.
Oh, God.
It'll help you when you're holding the phone for streaming and videos.
Shut up.
What is it? If you're making a little...
I'm out. Bye, everyone. Have a nice night.
What's wrong? What is it, Erica? If she's upset, I know it's got to be something serious because that's like how Indigo sounds when I'm picking on her.
The Bama stream, when all she did was showed feet and the camera was shaking. Chris got a, what's the damn thing called? A gimbal or whatever.
What?
What's the damn thing called? I done forgot. I gotta look at the text message now.
Yeah, fact check it because I probably never heard of whatever it is. You know me and phone tech. You know me and phone technology, not really
Gimbal.
Gimbal or Kimball?
Gimbal.
Gimbal.
Yeah.
What is it? Should I Google it? I don't
So
know.
it steadies the phone. So if you're holding it like this, if you turn your hand like this, but the phone will stay the same way.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's a pivoted support that allows the rotation of an object about a single axis. A set of 3 gimbals, one mounted on the other with orthogonal pivot axis, may be used to allow an object mounted on the innermost gimbal to remain independent in rotation. That's pretty cool. How do I get? Yeah, phone gimbal on Amazon. So you put your phone on it, you hold on to the thing, and no matter what you do, it stays towards you.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's stabilized. So it ensures that the motion of the camera is stabilized even if the one holding it is going up and down, left and right, front and back. So you can basically fidget around, move around like an idiot, and your phone won't be like you're in an earthquake. It's a pan, tilt, and roll stabilization. How much does a gimbal cost? Oh wow.
Oh, dude, some of them are big bucks.
$70 looks like a cheap end one. Oh my god, I want one. Wait, I don't even have a camera. I don't even have a camera that's not plugged into the computer. What would I need one for? I have to have a camera. Ugh, I'm so stupid. I just want one because I don't want. I shake like a dog in heat.
Dude, I shake like 9 knots. What are you talking about?
What?
Nothing.
You shake like what kind of dog?
I said I shake like 9 knots.
Don Knotts? Yeah. No, Andy. No, Andy. I don't mean to be shaking so much, Andy. I need a gimbal. Okay. Yeah, these are expensive, dude. Does Chris really have one?
Yeah. Did you hear us talking about ordered something before he went to bed and had it before he got up? That's what it was.
Well, they go up to like $560 for
Yeah.
the really, really, really good one. For like the professional one that only weighs 9.25 pounds, it's like 500, almost $600. But it's like movie quality, like for people making actual movies.
I should have told you when you
I was thinking about it, but then you were being mean, so I didn't do it.
to grab my energy drink.
Erica, those are actually really cool. I don't know why you're so pissed. Like, those are awesome. You can do.
He told me to tell you he bought it for you.
You could dance around and it still wouldn't make the camera. People wouldn't get sick. You can basically do whatever
You're still making fun of me. That's the thing, though.
Not really. Who cares if some stupid old men who play with toys make fun of you? Who cares? Okay. Seriously, Erica. Some old men who sit in their houses on a computer playing with Lego made fun of you. Don't feel bad. Okay? Don't let that bother you. Am I right? A bunch of crabby old men. You got to look at the source, Erica. Plus, those are really expensive. So I would say thank you and be like, yeah.
I feel like a bad person now.
Why?
Because I'm mean.
No, you're
You
not.
guys are meaner, though.
No one's mean. We're all very nice. Picking on someone is not being mean. No one wanted you to
Why do
feel
you think it's called picking on someone?
Never
I
mind.
just enjoy doing it to Erica.
You just come from the new society where bullying is like an epidemic. And if you look at someone the wrong way, it's considered bullying. We all grew up where you kick the crap out of each other all the time just for fun. Like, me and my friends would beat each other up like on snow hills and the next day be best friends. Nowadays, if you even look at your friend the wrong way, you're a bully and they take you to juvie.
That is completely not true.
Well, I don't know. It seems like things are a little. Seems like they're a little bit more serious about little stuff than they were when I was a kid. Like, we settled things like on the playground, and then it was over. Or on the street.
Or go to bowling.
You ever problem with Johnny down the road? He stole your Star Wars guy. You went over to Johnny's house, asked his parents if he'd come out and play, and when he came in the front yard, you beat the crap out of him because he got your Star Wars guy back. Okay, so Johnny come out and play. Oh, sure, your kids want to play with John. I'll go get him. He comes out the front door because mom says go outside and play because she's sick of having John in the house. Next thing you know, John's getting his butt whooped because he stole my R2-D2. Kind of based on a true story. So remember that. Rich Bunny says Robbie's mom, a heart of gold. Yeah, she seems really nice, lady. Who are you streaming with, Robbie? Dear Jude. Yeah, she must be a saint. I just need Erica to film. She must. Robbie's mom is a saint, I swear. Zoom is still live? Dang. I think they want this. They want Thursday night, Hoosh. And you know who's over there is Mark Sandlin. I love Mark Sandlin.
Who is that?
He's the guy who designed the Space Skull set. Because you know how Fazoom designed a Lego set for Lego Factory, and then Mark Sandlin designed the other set that went with it. One of them designed the good guys, one designed the bad guys.
Oh.
For like some factory. Before Ideas, they had Lego Factory, where AFOS could design sets. And if Lego really liked them, then Lego would actually make it a set. Well, Lego made both of their sets into actual sets. But I like Mark Sandlin because he's kind of the underdog. Like everyone, like Fazoom's set is like more sought after, like nowadays. So because everyone thinks they really like that one. So I like the Space Skull set because I root for the underdog. Well, I think Mark Sandlin, he's under the YouTube name Glebnork.
Oh, I've seen him on there before.
Yeah, that's Mark Sandlin. That's on the Zoom channel. He's the other guy who's always on there. And he made a butt chop signal. So when you hold it up, it's like the bat signal, but for butt chop, he made it out of bricks, a butt out of bricks. And when you hold it up, then I'll come to, if you need me, I won't probably help you. I doubt there's anything I can do to help, but I'll show up, I guess, maybe if I'm not sad or anything.
What's up, Mike B?
Mike B, hi. Mark Sandlin is pleased. Yes, Chris. I was just saying that to my very good friend Hoosier Bricks. He gets his salsa from San Antonio, Texas, not New York City.
So, Jude, have you decided if you was coming Saturday or not?
Jude, you got off work Saturday? They must not have the flea market anymore right now. Up by the cabin I was at, they got the flea market at the fairgrounds, and they got the racetrack. They got the stock car racetrack. Yeah, I think they got the races are gonna start up again, and I don't think they canceled the county fair like every other county in Wisconsin the county fair, but except for some of them way up north. Nobody cancels our county fair. Yeah, tell them that. Nobody. Over my dead body. I wish I had more old light gray, one by one round plates. I should, next time I go through that bulk, I'm gonna have to grab one by one old gray light gray, not new light gray, old.
Dude said he's coming. Flea market would be next weekend.
Oh. I would like to drive with DG to over to by you. That'd be fun. Hang out with DG on the car trip.
Hey, it's a good buddy of mine there, Hoosier and Butt Chop. Hey, Butt Chop, how you doing?
Hey, hi! Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. You got a new book coming out this year after your movie.
The Mike B Chronicles, right?
Yeah, the Chronicles of Mike B. So that's exciting.
So I went to the Lego store today hoping to find what I was looking for, but of course they don't have the new train, and they also don't have the new picnic hot rod from Fast and the Furious, which are both disappointing.
Wait, did you say the Mall of America's open?
And the coolest thing about MOA is they got pick-a-brick.
I can't hear you because Hoosier sorting like a china in a bull shop.
Sorry.
Listen, Chop, you need to turn your hearing aids up there, Chopper.
Look, if I turn the volume up, all I'll hear is his brick. Okay, I turned it up.
All right.
Go ahead, caller.
First time caller, long time listener, Butt Chop. But yeah, the Mall of America's open, and they have pick-a-brick.
Pick it yourself?
No, you do not. They do the scoop routine. But for every cup you buy, you get a free scoop.
Wait, how do they just put the scoop in your bag or what?
Yeah. What they do is if you buy a cup, you can tell them how much of what element you want in the cup. If you want 1 scoop or 2 scoops or whatever. And then at the end of it, they offer you a free scoop of whatever.
Oh, so it's like Raisin Bran.
Right.
Did you have?
I was thinking it was more like Lucky Charms, because sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you just get the charms.
Did you happen to see any green plates on that wall?
Yes, Hoosier.
What ones were they?
4x4 green plates.
They have none of the smaller ones.
Let me look at my picture that I took, and I can tell you.
I think they always got those 4x4 greens on there. That's like a staple.
Cool. Any way I could see that said picture?
Yeah, let me find it real quick.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Hoosier interested in seeing what's on the pick-a-brick wall. If I didn't know any better.
I'm a sucker for pick-a-brick. What can I say?
He's also looking for a lot of green bricks today.
I know Chris is looking for some plates. If you're coming by yourself, man, you'd be good in a small car.
You do a small car or a truck. Dude, if it's just you, why would you need anything more? Look at a Ford Focus.
Dude is he's coming prepared, okay? He doesn't know what type of situation he's walking into. He wants to make sure everything is covered. He could be taking one box or he could be taking a car full.
Can I give you like a little bit of an idea though? Like a Ford Focus got me, Nick, and Brick Blaine with all of our luggage, all of our Lego, all of the mops, a television, and food got us to Philadelphia from Rockford, Illinois. The Ford Focus got all that stuff there. And they got us home with even more Lego than we came with.
Hoosier, I'm sharing my screen.
Oh.
Hopefully next time Nick argues that he needs his he needs the SUV next time.
I'm not sure if this one down by the heart here, this green one. I'm not sure if that's a green brick or if that's a plate.
It looks like a brick.
But there's a corner. There's a green corner up here.
Ooh, that's a good one for doing terrain.
There's a green rail back too.
Oh, the green rail's good.
And then, hang on one second. Everybody hold your breath.
Why do they show the green rail twice? Like there's not like two sides of the green. We got two different green rails. One faces this way, the other faces that.
You know, to be honest with you, Butt Chop, I think they just put multiple pieces on here many times to make it look like they have a lot more pieces.
I think that one,
I can't believe Lego.
I think that's a 2x4 brick. That one has a shadow in it. The other one didn't.
Yeah, but you can tell that the green 2x4 is a brick, not a plate.
These are bricks, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think the other one was a plate.
But this is a plate.
Is the 1x3 a plate or a brick? Go up.
That's a plate.
Ooh, that's good. And
so we're sending Mike back to the Lego store?
When you going back, Mike?
Well, at the moment, the soonest I'd probably be available back there would probably be Monday.
I might have to send you some cashola.
Well, let me.
Mike,
I should get your numbers, and then I can text you the picture when I go there. When I actually get there, so I can see what's on there when I go.
Hey, Mike, since I lost my job, I should see if I can drive as soon as I can drive up to Minneapolis is, and then we can go to the mall or go to the Lego store.
He's going Monday. You can meet him then.
Yeah, well, I probably need to plan a little further in advance than that here, but thanks for. I'd like to go to the Lego store. I guess you said they don't have any of the new sets, which I heard most of them don't have any of the new product.
The Lego store does not have any of the new product, except for they got these deals here, the new brick stickers, I guess they call them.
The new what?
The Batman mask kind of thing.
Oh.
And the Joker.
Oh, the mosaics?
Yeah, these guys.
How much are those?
$19.99 a piece, which I think is kind of high.
For 170 parts?
No, it's 3,000.
Batman's 115.
Oh no.
The Joker is 170. The Stormtrooper is 150, and BB-8 is 171.
And the Stormtrooper's all like white plate.
Woo! How much are they, Mike?
$19.99.
Yeah, that seems kind of high.
That's really high for 170 parts.
Even for the the because it's also a license theme. So
Yeah, but even for after paying the license, that's still, I think, a tad high. I think they're trying to bank on they can charge that much because it's kind of like the collectibles market, like how the Brickhead Funko Pop people like it, and those mosaics, like they can put that in like the aisles, like how like department stores have the collectible aisle now, where it's an aisle of just all like cool
Well,
nerd
I guess the
collectibles.
Batman one is 17 cents a piece.
Yeah, I guess it's not
That's a little
terrible.
high.
Is there any big parts in it?
I do not know.
Like, is there a big plate that you build the whole mosaic on? I mean, I don't understand what's costing it.
I don't know. I just wanted to.
Well, you can look at the box and see what the mosaic's built
he
on.
doesn't know. He just works there.
Oh. I'm too lazy to look. They're right in front of me. I don't want to look at them right now.
It looks like they're built on brick, so that's probably.
I think you got some nice large plates in them or something, some big parts, but
Yeah, because that's Chris from the Instagram that because he made all the sketches. He used to post them all the time on his Instagram account.
yeah.
Then he got a job with Lego. And he got to make his sketches come true.
So maybe he gets $10 and Lego gets $10. Okay.
No, dude, a small car, man. You're fine with a small car.
He needs the biggest truck he can get, and then take all of Hoosier's Lego home.
He goes, you never know what Chris and Hoosier will shop. Trust me, they're not going to give you so much stuff that you can't fit it in a car with just yourself in the driver's seat.
He's preparing for all occasions, okay? He has his go bag packed. He has his passport, just in case, y'all end up in Mexico again. He's preparing.
In case someone wants to go down to Tijuana for drinks, he's ready. Hoosier brought my passport in case we go get margaritas in Tijuana.
All right, Haley. So I went a little over. I did 5 totes.
Good. Keep going. You're on a roll.
Come get over here. I got some stuff now. I just got all my stuff sorted from that 50 pounds of bulk I sorted for the toy store. I got that done. I wanted to get it done before the 72-hour stream. I got it done. And then I started taking steps apart.
No.
Do not take steps apart unless you want to store it. Okay? Don't touch that set.
You being fussy? You being fussy? Hmm?
This is total dead. Look at that.
Now I gotta find it. Red monkey.
You have to sort all that too?
It's pre-sorted. Like this is all like minifigure accessories and stuff like that. It's all Technic pins and axles and different kinds of connectors.
Yeah, just take it one bin at a time. You're good.
It don't take long. It's just better than picking through a whole big old pallet junk.
Yeah.
One bin over the line, sweet Jesus. One bin over the line. Got me a ticket for the railway station.
So in the BB-8 set, I'm sharing my screen, but in the BB-8 set, that's the pieces that you get.
Oh, what's up, this Ant Build stuff? I didn't see her come in. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
I'm going to have a hard time paying. I mean, there's some good tiles. I Ouch. I don't know. I can't.
Honestly, there ain't nothing in here.
No, I don't think I'd want to pay that for what you get, because it's not even like high numbers of anything. It's like 2, 4, 1, 3. You know what I mean? You're not even getting like quantity of anything really. You have 4 of them. Yeah, that white plate, which I guess is okay for like
That's a
mills.
4x12.
Yeah, that's good for mills, or if you want to build something white. Well, how long is that tile? There's that gray tile. What is that a tile? Or is that a Technic? Is that a tile?
I think that's a Technic pin.
Oh,
Because they have these little,
oh, screw that. I thought that was a tile because the picture. I thought that was a long 1x tile. Never mind. Yeah, screw that. The BB-8 doesn't even look that cool when you're done. I could see at the end product was super rad, but if it's no good for parts and the BB-8 doesn't even look that good,
look, man, I bought it for the articles.
yeah, no one believes that. Oh, I've seen that guy before. I know who that guy is. That Haley. I think Haley said his name. Chris DuPont. Chris Original. Yeah, I think I would have passed on those at full price. So it seemed like they might be clearance type items, you know, because I don't see kids really wanting them that bad.
Yeah, I think Lego's just trying to broaden their range to see what people like, you know.
Well, for sure. I think they're smart because they know there's a collectible market right now for like pop culture and like nerd culture, like collectible market.
Yeah.
They know that there's a market for that. So there's nothing wrong with that. But for people like you or I, we're going to look at the parts per price. We're going to look at the end result of the tiny mosaic. And we're going to say, I could do that myself with the bricks I have, you know, and not spend the $20 on that. So it's for the average Joe who's like, I like Star Wars because I saw on YouTube all the nerds were talking about how cool it is.
Hi, Erica. How are you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Awful. Thanks for asking, Erica.
So, Haley,
Erica?
Huh?
waving her hand at you, Erica.
Hi, Erica.
Hi, Erica. It's
Hi,
me.
She's depressed because Hoosier made her be in charge.
Oh, that's okay.
I know it's Erica's stream now. She can do
Erica
whatever.
does a really good job when she's in charge. Me and Erica and Haley have had some pretty fun streams late at night.
So, the final word on the railroad track, Haley, is it's gray.
Dark gray or old gray?
Old gray.
Old gray.
Old gray's ugly.
Wait, old dark gray? From
I'll
where?
I'll still buy it from you.
Is it 9-volt or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with that. 9-volt track is good. Even if you don't run 9-volt on it, it's good. It's compatible, at least the 4.5 and 12-volt isn't compatible with anything except for 4.5 and 12-volt. So, which really chaps my behind, because since 9-volt, which came after 4.5, 12, everything's been compatible. Thanks, Lego. I mean, you can run the old trains on the new track, but you can't hook the old track to the new track. Boo, boo.
You can't run you can't put the two tracks together.
No, They don't have a connector. I don't think they ever made an official. You can buy 3D printed and also like homemade like adapters to do the old track with the new. No, I haven't smoked since I've been down here. Why is the porch on fire?
No, because we just came home and opened the door and the cat was looking right there and ran outside. So that maybe you just smoked.
No, I didn't smoke. Good idea though. I think Hoosier went to smoke.
I don't know what I heard us walking up the steps.
Probably. It's a cat. You never know what a cat's gonna do. John. Never trust a cat. So Mike B, this is the 4.5 volt track. And the only difference between this and a 12 volt track is on the 12 volt there's metal parts that clip into the center. There's a center rail that's metal and that connects to the 12 volt track or the 12 volt motor to make it run. So it runs by the metal center rail. But anyway, there is your railroad tie. And so when you build the old track, it's for one piece of straight track, it is 5 parts total, not one piece. And then that's the connection. So there's no way. But what people have done is taken one of these ties, slice and dice it in half, then slice and dice the end of, a track like a modern track, and then glue it together and make an adapter. But either way, they're not like perfect. And I've seen some that are 3D printed, but I don't know. Those are probably better for adapters, but the ones that are made by people cutting them, I can do that at home. So I'm not going to pay someone a bunch of money for an adapter that they literally cut some parts up and glue them back together. I can do that at home if I want. But yeah, it's the first time they changed the power voltage. They went from 4.5 to 12, which are both compatible, to 9 volt, and they completely revamped the track connector, which makes this not viable. And I don't think they even offered a way to transition. So sometimes people who make trains, like toy train companies, if they change the track connections, they'll offer, like in the first few waves of trains, they'll offer the adapter so you can take your old track and connect it to the new one. But Lego did not. They said, you want 9 volt? You're starting fresh, baby. But the trains still run on 9 volt track. So except for the 12 volt motor won't run on 9 volt track. And you could put the center rails though on the 9 volt track and run the 12 volt train. But then you'd have it's a lot of stuff going on. You know what I mean? But
Oh, cool.
well,
I just, I don't know how I ended up with it, but I have 2 of the month of June's mini builds.
what was it?
Let me go back to the pictures.
Yeah, to make the old track look better. When I was a kid, I didn't have a lot of these in old gray. The 2x8s, but I would take those and put them in between the ties so that my track when I was a kid would look better. Because like without those, that's the space in between the ties when I was a kid. And even as a kid, I was like, that's too much space in between ties. So I would take my gray 8x2s and stick them in between at least.
Oh no, there's a monster.
It's a monster?
Yeah. So Buckshot, if Hoosier will share the screen, then he can show you that it's this like tree thing.
Oh, that's the build? A bird fence, a birdhouse tree. That's kind of cool.
Oh, hey, Butch up.
Yeah.
You still need white doors?
Nope. Nope, I got it here. Thanks, bro. I ended up getting them. I got some from that bulk bin, and I had enough to finish. I got one to finish the firehouse somewhere.
Okay.
I think I took something apart, and it had one on there. So my winter firehouse mock is done. That's all I needed to finish it. So that is completed.
So Chris is training someone, and now we got a Foxy Grandpa Bricks in the chat.
Foxy Grandpa Bricks? That can't be real. Jennifer, are you Foxy Grandpa? You're not Peggy Penguin. And Peggy Penguin never came back after she came and I was mean to her. And that was Jude's new lady friend too.
Well, you can't harass people.
Why can't you harass people?
You think they're mean.
If I think someone's you, I will harass them. That's what we do. It's the American way. You harass someone till they become your friend.
Don't chase off. Don't chase them off this time.
Okay, I won't. Hello, Foxy Grandpa. Welcome to the community. Did Via Project send you? If you are here on behalf of Via Project, we welcome you. Right after Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Hi, Jesse's Brick Galaxy.
What's up, Jesse?
I'm training someone, Hoosier. Great. So they know what not to do, Chris? Now, you're not going to want to do this. If you put your finger in this thing, it hurts like real bad. He says you will have to see. Hello, everyone. Okay. What will they have to see, Gramps? Welcome anyway, Grandpa.
What's up, Zoom?
I'd like to show you. This is the set that I'm using for most of my inspiration for Battler. What do you say, Jennifer? Hold on, my family's harassing me.
Haley, Jude wants to know if you still got the that Ecto 1 for sale.
Yes.
I prefer Foxy Graham's chop. Okay, sorry, Foxy Graham's chop. Insert Muttley laugh. He goes, I prefer, it's a dad joke. I prefer Foxy Graham's chop, so I call him Foxy Graham's chop. I don't know why you changed your last part to chop, but that's okay. Oh yeah,
he was addressing you.
I know, that's the dad joke. Never mind.
Okay.
That's why the Muttley laugh. Because I'm being a shyster.
Did I miss the Muttley laugh?
Because I was being a shyster, Haley. So then I said,
all right. I missed the Muttley laugh.
Yeah, I said, cue Muttley laugh. I'm being a shyster. Cue the Muttley.
Dude says how much, Haley?
I don't know. All right, I gotta look it up.
How much Haley would a Haley chuck if a Haley chuck could chuck Haley?
Say that 5 times fast.
I can't. That was as fast as I go, but I know better. Yeah, for Zoom, this is the Blacktron message decoder base of deadly destruction and despair. I broke it out for the AFAL war. I'm just working on the terrain right now. I think I need to put this crater base plate.
I thought you were on there by yourself.
I need to do a crater base plate in the sun bath.
So Foxy Grandpa Brick says, tell me my name isn't funny. That's gotta be Charlie.
It is funny, and it sounds exactly like Charlie would do. Charlie is obsessed with Grandpa's.
It's kind of creepy, to be honest.
Yeah, because like a silver fox is like an yeah.
I did all this stuff for this computer. It's okay if I just be sitting with all the
Somniac said it's not. Somniac, do you know who it is?
For the color.
because I don't want to put it in with other stuff and then have all the mix.
Uh-oh. This is Lego. This is like Lego Mike all over again.
Sometimes because I wasn't sure, but the stuff I use that never lost. I use whatever that stuff.
What if you put it in art? It's not going to make black shirts turn yellow.
So Hoosier, you're still working, right?
Sorry, say that again.
You're still working, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the headlight thing didn't haunt you.
Oh, he said funny guys.
We got Foxy Grandpa Bricks on the show. If there's any single cougars out there in the chat world, looks like we got a single G-Fall in the chat. Oh, no, I'm M Productions. Oh, M Productions, you cracked real quick. Yeah, you couldn't hold it very long. It's an alt account name. Usually if you have one of those, you don't, like I would never have one, but I thought you're not supposed to tell. Why do you want to buy this for Zoom? It's useless unless you have messages to decode. This is my set from Christmas in 1988. You want to buy my Christmas present from 1988? Hey, Bookshop, sell me all your Christmas presents when you was a little boy.
Charging for sentimental value.
There's no value. There's no monetary value for my 1988 Christmas. Is there? I don't think you can. And this is the only memory I have of that Christmas. If I don't have this set, it's like it never happened. You get the little.
Why do you laugh like
There's Muttley.
Yeah. Why do you?
Somniac since I was 2 in 1988. I don't remember shit.
You were what?
He was 2.
Oh.
I was gonna say I was a cell, but technically I wasn't even a cell.
You were an egg.
That was like
Technically,
I was an egg.
You were an egg inside your mother, but you weren't even a twinkle in your father's eye.
Right.
Launch code received. Launch space police. Diarrhea of a wimpy kid.
diarrhea?
Diarrhea of a wimpy kid. It was splattering fun.
In 1972, I would have been -5.
In what? Christmas in 88, I was a senior in high school. Oh, for Zoom. That means you don't have very much long left to enjoy the set anyway, buddy. I'll just keep it over here. If I go first, it's all yours. I just wish I knew how this goes on here. Like this? Is he supposed to fly around with this? Like this? Because that's stupid.
Foxy Grandpa Bricks says, I use the Foxy Grandpa Bricks account to annoy. Somniac says, I use this account to ban Hammer.
That's a major touche right there. I use this to ban Hammer. So I think this is to put extra jail cells on, right? Oh, that's cool, actually. But I don't understand the vehicle at all. Because why isn't there a cooler way to hook the jail cell on there?
The Zoom says no. The hooks on the back of the cage should slide under the tiles on the flyer.
I know, but it ruins them when I do. It's like pulling, it's like an illegal technique because it's like pulling the hook away from the cell. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like it's putting bad pressure on that hook. Oh well. In '88, they didn't always follow their own rules. Thanks, Lego. Or actually, this is from '89. This is 1989. 1 year after the Blacktron base. This is from MJ Bricks.
Hey, Chops, look what I got.
What? What is it?
More 3D printed tracks.
Is it good? Is that the one you needed to see if it would, what number is it?
That's R88. This bag is. This is
Yeah.
R72.
R72. Is that the one you were already working on?
No, that the R72 is going to be the inside loop.
It's going to be a what? The inside loop?
Yeah.
What's the outside loop? One.
R88.
Oh. I thought you guys were going to go to like one something.
Uh-uh.
That's what Chris wanted to do that one night, remember?
The Zoom says, is the hook the original? They changed that piece.
Oh. You know what, for Zoom? Because I got this from MJ, and a lot of the parts I sourced out of my own stuff, right? Because he had a lot of the main, like, printed part, you know, the very obvious, like the panel, the red trans panels and stuff. He had a lot of that. So instead of having him find all the parts from his stuff, because it was all mixed in, it was his brothers when they were kids, I sourced as many parts as I could out of mine. So that's probably modern hooks. So I have to look through mine to find the vintage hooks. Excellent call. Thank you, Zoom. Yeah, we need people like you around. Yeah, thank you, Zoom. That's true. I'm going to look if I got any vintage ones. I know I do at my mom's, but I don't know if I have any here. I mean, I can get them. Because I have still, for Zoom, I have my childhood Lego. A lot of it's still at my mother's house, but some of it I built and took home. She only lets me take home what I build. That way I don't take any of my brothers that he doesn't even really care about. But that way she's still in control of it, which is okay, I guess, whatever. It makes her sleep good.
That would make you go over and visit your mother.
Yeah. Good. Well, during the COVID thing, she wasn't really having contact with people. So, but now she is. So I should call her. She called, I think, the other day. And my brother just called yesterday, or while we were gone. So I should call them. Because if he's home, I could go hang out with him. Then I can get some vintage hooks. I have no idea where I'm going to be. That's one of those things I sort into a big bin of, like, what are these parts classified as? Those 1x2 plates with the hook sticking up. I'm like, okay. These are nonsense bricks. These don't make any sense. These don't even make any sense, I think. What, Jen? I don't know if Carson's home or not. If he's coming home this weekend, that'd be kind of sweet. You have to come get me if you have to work. Huh?
And when?
Come and get me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Come and get me, little bitty. Why, you don't have to work? Oh. What's tomorrow, Friday? What day is it? Who are you people? How did you get in my basement? How come Foxy Grandpa retracted all his messages? Was he afraid of Big Insomnia? I use this account to ban hammer people. Okay, all my messages have been retracted. Bye, everybody. No, I haven't. It wasn't humid till like yeah, it smells bad. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. I kind of want to just put an extra nice poster up, but it's so tiny. It's a tiny. Who's a tiny poster? Who's a tiny poster? Oh, Jen's looking at me like I'm special. I am special. Yeah, you wanted me. I hope they didn't make any more of me. That'll be awkward. Hello, me. It's me again.
What is everyone doing out in chat land?
Yeah, what is everyone building? It's Brick Revolution's birthday, so if you see him over on Instagram or anything, or you talk to him on any other platforms, wish him a happy B-Day. Brick Revolution for the Hall and the Ball boys. I got a classic Moonstalker with instructions for $15. It's a good deal. Was it local productions or online? It's like, did you see it on like Marketplace or did you get it on eBay or what? Classic space set. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I'm getting into this classic space. I got my other sets. I got some of my sets in here. So here's my other space police guy. And he's just, that's the, the low, me and my brother each got this one because it's the cheaper set when they came out in '89. So I got one of him. So he can drive around and, bust people. You're under arrest. Put your hands into the space. What do you say? Oh, flea market. Nice. I have a Space Police 3 watch. I've never seen the Space Police 3 watch. I have a few Space Police 3 sets. I really like them, actually. I thought it was really good. And I thought it was really weird that they brought that back. Just out of nowhere. It seemed like, well, I was in my dark ages, so like I wasn't collecting them, so maybe it wasn't out of nowhere. But I've seen the guy who did all the stop motions for the Space Police commercials, Space Police 3 commercials. That was my Secret Santa for the YouTube Secret Santa. That guy, that's who I had as who I sent my gift to for the Secret Santa. The guy who did all the Lego promotional footage for the Space Police 3 sets. It was all 4 or 5 stop motion videos of the actual sets. So that was kind of cool. I sent them some stuff that he could use for stop motion. Nixels. They got good hinges and stuff. And he wanted a hidden side set. Here's my Alienator. This was my actual first Blacktron 1 set. And I paid for this with my own money. And I literally loved it. And I asked my dad what it meant to be an Alienator. And he told me it's to destroy anything different.
That's my buddy Chris. Chris, he perceives that he may do Santa this year.
What? Oh, Santa, Secret Santa was fun. The guy who had me was Bubba Bricks. So, and then he wrote his name on the package, but he crossed it out and wrote Secret Santa. But I could still see under the cross where he crossed it out. So, wait, you know, for Zoom, that's gonna bother me now that I have the wrong hooks on there. And I'm probably going to tear this basement up looking for where my box with that part is in to see if I have any vintage ones in there. And I'm probably not going to have any. And then I'm probably going to stay up all night. And where's my other M-Tron vehicle?
Well, at least we'll know where you're at all night.
Get covered in piles of Lego.
We don't hear from you in the morning. We'll make sure to send in Jen Indigo to rescue from your Lego when it attacks.
If there was like an avalanche or a cave-in, there's been a cave-in in the old Lego mines. There's been a cave-in in the old Lego mines. Oh, we better get down there. How long has he been down there?
Too long.
Okay, so this, I gotta find the instructions for this. Hey, presume, do you know if the control panel for this goes on another hinge, or if it just goes on that? I'll look at the picture. I don't need to find the instructions to figure that out. I just don't know the set number. Stupid workshop, stupid Lego. This message brought to you by Buckshot. Whoa, look at these M-Tron mocks. I'm sure you've probably seen all these for Zoom, but these are awesome. Oh, this is from Flickr. M-Tron Cargo Fighter and Spider Droid? 48 best Lego M-Tron mocks. There's 48 of them. M-Tron Train Paradox M-Tron. It's a Lego Ideas set. And it's a M-Tron train, which M-Tron is my favorite of the post-classic space. And this guy's been working on this mock since 1995. Dude, I gotta vote for this.
That's pretty committed.
If this is still going, can I put the link for this in the chat? Hoosier, it's an M-Tron train.
Yeah.
I don't know who designed it, but it looks cool, and they only have 74 votes on Lego Ideas. 74. Let's get them past a hundo. How long has it been up here? Doesn't it say how long it's been here? Huh. Oh, I can't support it.
List of the city council.
So it must not be right. Never mind. I don't know if this comment thread is locked. I can't believe that set only got 74. Trackers. I wonder if you could contact the guy. Buy instructions or something. That's awesome. Here, I'll still put the link in there, I guess. I don't know what set that those canopies come from. But it's pretty cool looking. I'd build it. I guess it's not, I didn't. Oh, dude, they're just those 1x2 plates with a hook, like this, dude. I probably got some. I just gotta look for them, buddy. Don't worry about it. Please, dude. I know I have them at my mom's in the right. I need the 80s ones, not the modern.
Chris.
You know, now I just lost a modern one. So now I really need to find one because I just dropped the modern one.
No, Chris Mark.
Okay. So instead of finding out what I wanted to find out, I looked up Mtron mocks. That was not good. So far, so bad. Okay, it does go on the little hinge piece. I was right. Okay, that's that. Check out that new elementary article I linked. It shows the difference. Wait, where did he link it? Where did you link it, buddy? Mr. Fazroom?
Oh, he can't. He can't put a link in the chat unless.
What new elementary article? Is that what it's called? New elementary?
Hold on. He can put a link in now.
Yeah, the new elementary, they're pretty cool because I follow them on the Instagram, but they show all the new parts coming in sets and new colors,
Oh,
all sorts of. It's really cool.
do they have a website too?
They're on the Instagram too, but they also have like articles and on the web.
Well, I'll have to bookmark that schnaz. That schnaz.
No, it's really nice. I use that a lot.
Well, thanks for showing me that, Bazoom. I'll probably use this new, whatever it's called, probably quite a bit. Because I do like to do parts comparisons. Sometimes Haley and I will look at parts. I like to try to figure out parts and doing weird stuff with them. Oh, here's that set. This is the Mtron set that came in the multi-pack, which I used to love those multi-packs. This came in, you get a castle, a city, you get like a castle, a pirate, and a space set. So this one came in there. It was kind of stupid in cases, but I still like those because you split them up with your brother or whatever. You got a brother. Pretend you all had brothers. You were covered in brothers. Okay, there. Now that one's done. So this one I bought. I wish this would have had the 1x2 slope with the Mtron print on it. You could have at least given you that for this little set. But this is the smallest M-Tron set. This is smaller than the littlest one that was sold by itself. The whatever this was called, the Pulsar. This was the smallest sold by itself, but this is the smallest if you want to technically. There was a smaller Black Crown drum set that came in a multi-pack too. I don't have that one. I don't think Juju has that one either. But I have been collecting extra M-Tron cargo boxes. So that's fun. Here's all my M-Tron. Let's get the fucking M-Tron. Still got what I got. 2 more at once, the big ones. It's hard for me to do the big ones because to dig through all the parts at my mom's to get the bigger sets done takes forever. So I'm gonna start printing off the inventories and then go and just look for the parts and not build it as I go. Because it sucks to build it as you go, as you look for parts, like I used to do when I was a kid. Like it's mostly sorted, but it's not by no means perfect sorted. So whatever. Like that's why I did with the Black Crown base. I had to go several different times with the inventory list, and I still didn't bring home the right parts. I went to Philly with it, and I thought I had everything. And I still didn't have all the parts I needed, so I started building it in the hotel in Philly. I'm like, okay, there's some pivotal parts missing. Trapped and double trapped, I said. Trapped and double trapped.
Hey, Hoosier, why are you building such a small Mills plate?
Well,
I just got to fill in this section.
what's that, Haley?
What do people do with these?
What is they?
Like I know one of them goes to the side of Boba Fett.
Oh, those like little advisor
Yeah.
thing? It's basically like a targeting visor for Boba Fett. I don't know. When I went through that bulk, I probably found 30 of those in the bulk bin. And I put them all with the minifig accessory. I didn't know they came in so many extras.
I have several bags of them now, and it's like, what am I gonna do with them?
Wouldn't that clip into the friend's hair hole?
I don't know.
Give every friend's hair a Boba Fett visor.
So for Halloween, Sean wants to get Bo a Boba Fett dog costume.
Yeah.
Boba Fett.
Dad jokes. Woo! Halloween dad jokes.
Oh,
Well, in Haley's case, wouldn't that be a mom joke?
well, that was
Not a mom.
that was a Sean joke, but he said that the other day. I started laughing.
You calling me pregnant, Mike?
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Nobody calls me pregnant.
Oh, God.
Did you get shut down for the pregnant thing? Is YouTube shutting you down?
No.
Oh.
I just got another TikTok video from Chris.
Oh, cool. TikTok is the rage. Yeah.
Now he better have shared it with everybody.
I'm scared. He sent me this one on Facebook.
The dog.
It's just a matter of time before we shut down TikTok anyway.
Wow.
They've actually already used it to find and arrest a few predators, like child predators on TikTok, have been using TikTok. So they've actually found a few people on there and arrested them, but that doesn't mean they've gotten all of them. I have the power. New elementary is awesome. Thank you for the new elementary link.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
Yeah, I want to too. And I gotta go to the bathroom, smoke a cigarette.
I mean, I
Yes,
said that you
dude, I made a Mills plate for the Black Drawing base, and I made a Mills plate for the Space Police base. They're gonna go right in the city, like they're buildings, like they're just supposed to be there next to the bank. You know what I mean? Good night, Bazoom. Bazoom's going to bed, guys. Thanks for the new elementary link, Bazoom.
I'm sitting here. I want a new topic to talk about. What should we talk about? Because I'm bored. It's also extremely cold. No one answers.
Cold.
What?
It's cold in there. Well, at least it's not hot.
Yes! He keeps the air conditioner on like 50 degrees like, all the time. And there's concrete floor.
Well, at least it's not boiling in there.
I mean, boiling for in here would be like 75. Hi, Jude. Or hey, Jude. You know, I feel like I'm about to offend somebody. But do you know those adults that are like really obsessed with Disney? Come on, you guys know at least one.
Okay.
And they have like Disney everything. I'm like in.
Erica, we were told by those type of people to never talk about them. We do not know any Disney obsessed adults. Please do not talk about these things. Bye.
I'm still gonna talk about them, Chuck. You're not stopping me. Anyways,
We were silenced by them.
I'm extremely intimidated by them. Like, I feel like if I said one wrong word singing a Disney song, they would like punish. Like, I don't know. They don't scare me. They just intimidate me.
Well, Erica, have you ever thought about those Disney adults grew up with Disney and they still love Disney?
Right, no, it's not that I think it's weird. It's just, I feel like they're going to, like, yell at me for not knowing everything about something that I say I love. I don't know. I don't know.
You're okay. They all want to be happy.
Right.
You're good.
It's okay. I don't think there's any, like, weird groups of, like, millennials or, like, Gen X or anything. Like, I don't think there's any, like, weird obsessions they have that I would be able to make fun of. But, like, I can totally understand people making fun of furries. I feel like that's a little acceptable.
No, my sister's a big Disney person.
No, I love them. I think they're so sweet and, like, fun and happy. It's just they, like, intimidate me. Like, I'm scared, like, they're gonna, like...
How dare you mess up the lyrics to the most complicated song in the entire world?
I feel like they're gonna get upset at me for doing something wrong. Or, like, saying a Nickelodeon original movie is a Disney movie or something. I don't know. Like, it's... I don't know.
I think you're gonna be... You'll be okay.
Julian's Brick City says, I have a new internet connection after a week. Is there any of the 72-hour stream I have to watch before I die? Juju and Juju and I can't think of his name. Why? Why can't I? Minifigure collectors stream. That one's good. It's really funny. It's good. Chris is an old man and doesn't know how to share text with a TikTok in it.
You can share it.
I mean, you could also just press Instagram and it automatically saves it to your device, but if it doesn't let you save it in the first place.
It's on Facebook.
I guess I've known that because of how long I've been on it. But
We're friends on Facebook, Chris.
what else can I think of? A good 72-hour stream. I would say one of my dad's streams, but I don't know how long it is. But I remember there was like a good hour where everything was just absolutely hilarious. It was also probably like 4 in the morning, so I don't really know what was going on. I'm thinking. I was asleep most of the time. I can't say. I bet Haley knows though. Haley, do you have any recommendations?
For which one?
Any of the 2-hour stream he has to watch before he dies.
Definitely watch Robbie and Do Jude.
I said that one because I mean I was awake for it and I yeah, it was good.
Let's see. Ghost Talking. That was a good one.
I wasn't allowed to watch that one. Well, I guess if I went.
Yeah. The
But
second hour is good. The first hour they talked about the hidden side sets, so I wasn't too keen on that, but I tuned in for the second hour and then shoot. There was a couple overseas ones.
One that kicked off, I don't know if it kicked off, but it was on after one of, I want to say Reed streams or Dad streams, I can't really remember. I might have been wrong. No, I don't think it was that one.
No, there's several good ones. They all kind of had a mix of different everything.
Right.
And then
Dude, it was not that bad. You were just a little out of it that night. Has Juju watched it? Or
next time y'all need longer. Need to be longer.
Yeah. It was very enjoyable.
Sorry.
What else am I thinking? It was not bad. I don't care. Have you rewatched it when you were?
No, there's some good moments in that.
There's some really
that
good
one.
parts in it, and I honestly think it's really good.
My personal favorite is him telling Chris to shut up.
Yeah, that one's good. Yep. That was in the first 30 minutes, I believe. Am I wrong? Might be wrong. Might have been a little later in there.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there, but that is absolutely. We want to make that a ringtone.
Do it. I don't know if my phone can have custom ringtones. I think it only allows the app it provides. Dad said he was going out to smoke, and he's been gone for 20 minutes.
Let's see. What was the other one?
Jude said he isn't going to watch it. He doesn't like it. He hates his voice a lot. Well, you could watch it. Okay, so you could take it and then put it in an editing studio and then put a bunny effect or a deep voice effect on it, and then you wouldn't even know. And then you could watch it and still understand it.
What did I walk into?
Well, we were talking about Disney adults for a good like 30 seconds, and then I said it's okay if nobody likes furries. I mean, I don't condone bullying them, but I mean, because I mean, they are people. But
What did you turn this into?
and then what else was I talking about?
I thought I
What
thought
is
I
a
was
furry?
bad.
What?
What is a furry?
If you look up, it's not furry. It's not like FURRY, but they're furries. And I mean, most of the people that know about them make fun of them because I mean, it is really strange to me. But I mean, there's a really big community that does it. I wouldn't say to make fun of anybody because I don't think you should make fun of anybody at all. Especially just because of what they want to do in their free time. But it's just a little I was like, it's usually teenagers. I don't know if there's adults that do it. They're probably younger adults.
I don't think you should be talking about it if you don't know about it. There's a lot of adults.
There's not. It's like, if you look it up, it's usually ages like 8 to like 24 probably.
There's 8-year-olds because do you realize that it is more than just like a lifestyle? It is also.
What did I do wrong? Oh no. Chop's gonna yell.
Okay, with this stream, this stream does not condone furries or to talk about furries. We in the Lego community have nothing against furries, but we are not going to further the conversation. So if you are interested in furries, use your own time to use Google to furry it up. Thank you.
I don't think Chop likes furries.
Okay, so legally we're not going to do this. Okay. I have been to small claims
What do
court.
y'all think of the IKEA storage containers?
I haven't seen
The
it.
ones on Wayfair?
You haven't seen them yet.
I just got back from the middle of nowhere. There's no internet in the middle of nowhere.
What
Yeah,
was
there's some pictures of these Lego inspired storage containers because Lego teamed up with IKEA.
No.
I knew about that. I knew that was going to happen.
So far, I do not. I don't care for them.
I'll have to look.
There is an IKEA set, Lego set though, that you can buy in the
I've
store.
never seen an IKEA. No, I've seen an IKEA. I've never been in an IKEA in my life. And
Hold on, let me
I'm
find it
looking
on the interweb for you.
I'm looking it up.
I don't have
just
my
type in
phone.
Oh.
storage container.
Sam sent me pictures of the IKEA Lego sets called BYGGLEK. Right?
No clue. Don't know what they're called, but there was a couple of pictures floating around from a German IKEA.
Viglet.
Yeah.
In 2019, Lego announced its collaboration with Superstore IKEA. Thanks to our friends over at Promo Bricks, we have a sneak peek at a couple of the products as IKEA Germany has started stocking them on the shelves. So in German, Big Leak, I don't know what that means in English, but in Mannheim, there are products on the shelves. They're the IKEA sets. There are storage boxes of different sizes, which allows you to store your bricks, but also doubling up as creative space for your builds and dioramas. Oh, so there's like studs on top.
Yep.
They're $14.99 in euro. So that would be.
They're cool.
There's four different sizes because you got the large that's $14.99. There's like a $10 one and a $12.99, and then there's actually like a Lego set.
So those are there's sets, and then this is not just a simple box with the lid. It is a treasure chest full of tempting game ideas, a house that you can furnish, a staircase, a kit for creative people, and much more if you want. I really like the plain-faced old school people with just all the elements. It reminds me of the sets, the basic sets. They were called basic when I was a kid that I used to collect, where it just had their plain-faced people with like plain torsos. Like that box that has the base plates for the lids, that one that I keep my slopes in. I just got another one. I bought another one for like $14. But like this, it reminds me of these, which Lego made when I was a kid. This is like a storage box, and then the base plate slides off, and then you can store your Lego inside.
E4C is asking to share it.
And then that is the okay. I'll share the site. I'm on it right now. Hold on.
Oh,
I really want the sets. Let me just say that.
I can see them in the Lego room, but I couldn't see them in like. I couldn't see myself using them in my own space. You know.
Okay, Erica, you have to allow the.
I know how to do this.
Sorry.
I think because that's the set you can buy that has like 100 something pieces, and then
I'm gonna guess 117.
And then the storage bin, there they are.
Oops, sorry, I zoomed in too far. Okay.
You could just like unzoom. There you go. So are those built out of Lego?
No.
No, they're plastic with studs on top.
See, like this.
Oh, okay.
It's all plastic, but it has actual Lego studs on top. Then right here, and then this is the set. I really want this set. I like it.
That's really cool.
It reminds me kind of the 60th anniversary ones that they did, where they were like classic, just parts boxes with figures and different hats and stuff. It reminds me of when I was a kid. So, and then here are the sizes. Big one, medium one, that's half the width, same length, or half the width. And then this one, which looks like it has compartments. This is the set that I gotta have.
I can see the storage boxes being cool in the Lego room, but I probably couldn't have them in like my own space or like cabinets or anything because I would have an impulse at 4 a.m. when I'm like completely like sleep deprived to paint them and then ruin them. Like, I mean, it looked cool, but I'd ruin.
How much is the set, like that little set, or does that come with the box?
I think it's like I think it's a little like $10 set because it's separate.
Yeah, because I see them right here.
Yeah.
Well, they're under the $14.99 sign.
Yeah, that's in
Euros.
Euro.
Mm.
Meaning these are pretty reasonably priced.
Mhm. I feel like they should share. Okay, this doesn't. I don't know if this sounds like or makes any sense at all. I feel like it'd be really cool if IKEA sold like a bin or something of like stud bricks.
Well, let me see if leave me on here. I'm gonna see if there's a site with different info.
Plates.
Here's IKEA. It would be cool to see them on IKEA's website. Here's Brick Set. That was Brick Finder. See if Brick Set has anything different. But Brick Set has pop-ups ads. So
I think it's the same image cropped.
yeah, we're gonna have probably have the same pics. I wanted to see if they had any more information, part count on the set. Rambling Brick, 2 thoughts of IKEA and Lego 2020. Spotted in the wild. Sorry, I accidentally hit the.
So is it like an IKEA thing only?
It's probably sold only at IKEA, but I'm wondering if you can order it from IKEA.com if you don't live by an IKEA.
Probably. I think the nearest IKEA is like it's probably like an hour away.
They because usually shipping kind of gets you.
But they have IKEA like in like Schaumburg, where we go.
I mean,
to,
I
where
probably
we go to Brickworld, Chicago.
Get it.
Like
Right
Brickworld,
back.
Chicago has the IKEA right by it. So if I go to Brickworld, Chicago 2021, if it happens, I can go to IKEA.
Yeah, you just go up the kids section.
If
I've
you go
never-
to Mall of America, you can go to IKEA too. It's right across the street.
Oh yeah, there's one right there too. Oh yeah,
I've
because it was
never-
right next to the hotel that we stayed at the last time we were out.
It'll be probably be cheaper to go pick it up than it is to get it shipped.
Don't you think you could get free shipping if you ordered so much of it from the IKEA?
I don't know, because I remember when we tried to get a couple of shelves shipped, and it was going to cost twice. It's going to cost the same amount that the shelves were costing us.
Really? They don't do free shipping if you buy like $200 worth of stuff? That's weird.
I don't think they care.
Where is my father?
He ran away.
He's gone.
Abandoned his Lego.
phone. No, he's probably outside still. I'm gonna go see him. While you guys talk about IKEA, I've never even been to IKEA, so I have like.
Well, if they charge too much shipping, maybe I can have Mike pick the setup for me, and then I'll wait till I'm near one to buy the boxes. The storage boxes.
I was
Supposedly they're supposed to be released in the U.S. in October.
Door open.
Yeah, it doesn't come out till October.
Hi, Dad's back.
Well, I don't know if that means October in the U.S. though, because it says with the stuff going on, it might not be right away.
I got a Lego NES for sale. See that? How did you get that already?
Oh, the IKEA site is not good.
Oh, it looks like a website I would put together as a first grader for like a coding project.
You probably have to go by category and type it like for kids.
That's rude. I shouldn't have said that.
It's in the kids section in the pictures.
Makes a big difference. No, that's not the one. This one.
The site is just hard on my computer for some reason.
It's probably because there's so much on it.
Hey, put a O in Lego.
Yeah, you just got leg for now.
I did. See?
No, but like leg is the only thing showing.
Yeah, because the site is saying no results for Lego, but we have results for leg.
Lego table. Maybe it'll show up under that.
See? Search for Lego instead. Yes, that's what I was trying to search for, my friend. I don't think it's up on the U.S. site, so I'd have to go to the...
No leg for you, or no Lego
You
for
want a leg? Or a thigh? Or you want a leg or a thigh? Or what do you want, a 20-piece bucket? Huh? Here, this is what you do. You go, IKEA. Deutschland. And then you just Google Translate it. Yes, Google. Here we go. IKEA. I want your Lego. Your Lego sets, Deutschland.
It didn't have a link from the page that you were just on that was showing everything?
No, not to the German one probably because what? Okay. They want me to accept cookies. Of course I will accept your cookies.
Hey guys, we're gonna switch houses.
Okay.
Erica's gonna run it for a little while. My buddy drove 4 hours to go fishing. We're gonna go fishing for a little bit.
Really?
Unfortunately, yes.
That's cool. What's wrong with that?
I thought you meant really because I wasn't gonna be here no more.
No, I mean that's cool that your friend came to go
He's
fishing.
leaving his own stream to go fishing. But he's leaving us here.
He usually don't show up till Fridays. He showed up a day early.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's cool that you have friends that will come over. All my friends, they said we're not coming over anymore because you locked us in the basement with you.
If you locked me in the basement, I don't know if I'd come over.
Okay, I'll stop doing that.
Kristen, that's BS. I waited 20 hours for this damn stream. Hey, Erica's supposed to hang out with y'all for a little while. She's gonna keep it going.
He feels it.
If you stream it, they will come. Maybe they don't even have it on their website yet if it's only showing up in stores. But that would be kind of weird, am I right? See, they want to do Lego over here too. They don't like that Lego. What do they have it on like?
Erica runs it. I might join from my phone.
Oh, okay, that'll be weird and fun.
It'd be dark. I won't be able to see nothing. But
They're not worried. No, he's probably don't.
Are you going out in a boat
no,
or fishing from shore?
no, I'm going to sneak in a.
Dad, you don't say that on live.
Well, they don't know where it is. I'm sneaking in a gravel pit.
They can guess.
I'm going to break the law.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with breaking the law because sometimes some laws, they're bad laws. And it's not your fault that they're bad.
Chris says, sorry, folks, no update from Hoosier this weekend. I'll have an update ready Sunday, buddy.
That's not the weekend, technically.
All right. Erica will be back in about 10 minutes.
25.
Hold down the fort.
Maybe you want to take me off the big screen then. Before you. Hello?
What are you screen sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's such good.
Oh, all you got to do is stop sharing and it'll go
Oh,
away.
thanks, buddy. I thought I was cornholed.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll be good. We'll be real good, see?
40,400.
I don't think he even cares if we're going to be good enough. Well, I found my bin that'll have the hooks. Hey, what are you doing down here, kitty cat? Kitty cat? You want to come on the stream?
He wants to play with you.
Come here, Hefe. Oh, he wants to see why the washing machine is freaking out. Come on, hooks. Okay, well, I'm going to turn off IKEA. They don't have it on the Deutschland. Plus, I'm not going to order it from Germany anyway. So, Julie City hates watching live streams after the fact because there's always something I would love to scream in the chat. Yeah. I find myself, if I watch one after the fact, like, they'll be talking about something, and then I won't be able to put my input in, even though sometimes they don't pay attention to me. Julian, who's in Germany, says the Lego boxes will not be on the website. They will be released in August. Okay. That means we're in the U.S., we'll probably have to go to the store, too. Thanks, Lego. Get down from there, Hefe. He climbs on my Lego table. You want me to? I'm going to show you on the camera. Look at busted. You're busted. You're on candid camera. Look
He's
at
just helping you build.
Look at him. He's trying to figure out. He chews on my Lego just to piss me off. So. Oh, you want to chew on your Lego brick? Oh, you don't like that? Maybe you'll stop yelling at me. No, I will not stop yelling. Get down from there before you break something here. His butthole is right on the monastery. He's got his butt right on the monastery. Get down from there. Don't you dare chew on those plant parts. Look at what he's doing. Busted.
Oh, he's just helping.
Do you need me to take apart your box?
Hey, I'm gonna chew on this cord right here. Okay.
You don't need this one. Actually, I have to clean off all the tables, the ones that are covered in mops, like this one.
Yeah.
Because I have to. No, I didn't hear that Clem Boston Costins is closing their channel on their store. They were just asking me to live stream with them. Why are they closing it? Julian. Actually, they're like, oh, you're back on YouTube? We should live stream. And then I never return their message. Because I'm busy with the 72-hour hell ride. Oh, I dropped that. Sorry. Sorry if I scared you.
Oh, got bricks everywhere, man.
Why did they close their? Why are they closing their channel? They were monetized and stuff. Julian.
So, Chop, what are you working on next?
Me?
Yeah, you working on any mocks or think about any mocks?
I'm trying to find the older version of these hooks for the Space Police set because the modern ones don't hook into the vehicle correctly. So they're on the back of the prison cell,
Yeah.
the Space Police prison cell, so that they can hook in between a stud, they can hook in between a tile and a plate. But the modern ones do not. So I need to see if I have any older ones so that I can put them on here. That's an old one. Yes. Okay, one more old one and we're in like Flynn. Come on, baby. Oh, wait, let me put the top on. And then after that, if I find 2 of those, then I have to clear off my tables because Jennifer's having a rummage sale. Or wants to have a rummage sale. And all my tables that are portable are covered with mop. And if my washing machine is too loud, I can turn it down. I can mute. Okay, now I still need 2 old ones. Darn it. I bet I don't have any vintage ones here. And I don't think I have any vintage sets to pull them out of. Oh, that's the way about A-fall problems, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if they even have them. They must have them differentiated on Bricklink. Since they're so different.
Done.
All right, I'm gonna have to. He didn't explain why. Personal reasons. They will do a live stream in the future to explain. Oh, they're quitting their channel and their Bricklink store because I didn't stream with them. I didn't do a stream with them. That's hilarious. So I can make channels go out of business just by not live streaming with them.
Yeah. Wow. Look at that superpower.
I know. That's kind of crazy. Yes, I should be live streaming with everyone as soon as they ask. Better do it so their channel doesn't go out of business. Like that would work.
Well, good thing Hoosier's not going to go out of business.
What, Mike?
Good thing Hoosier's not going to go out of business.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's got me locked in for contractually for quite a while. So
Yeah, the next time that Butt Chop is free to stream, he's gonna be pretty old. And
yeah,
we already have the rights to his minifigure action figures.
my merchandising.
Hey, you know, your minifigure there, Butt Chop, is pretty hard to get a hold of.
Yeah. My merchandise is super underproduced. Okay, such as a knob. So what are the old ones? So I have to find those hook parts from before 2008. So I have to look. Would have to happen to have a set from 2008 that's still put together that has those parts. What are the chances of that? And I'm not taking them off of my castle set. This is my castle one. There's two of them on here. But then I have to write down that I took them off of there to remember to replace them with the right vintage. Because this is my castle like catapult set. And I have it complete. Black Falcon's catapult. I guess I could take them off there and write it down. But I did that. Because on that set, it doesn't really matter. Like, you don't use them for... Oh, I think it's to hold the shields. So it would still work for what that set uses. Okay, we're going to do it. Let's write this down. Okay. To whom it may concern.
Man, I love it when you find a bin that you haven't seen in a while, but just happens to have these parts that you've already sorted into another bin. And now you found a whole other bin with the same exact part.
Wait, I have those sorted elsewhere. I could combine them. That happens to me all the time.
I was having an overflow issue with the other parts, so now I can fix it because I have another bin.
So what are these called? 1x2. 1x2 plate with a bar attachment. No, as long as I know what it is, it doesn't matter what I call it. I'm going to write it down. 1x2 with vertical shaft. I'm going to say vertical bar. Attachment. So I took two off of there and I put them on Space Police Space. Set 6955. That's the only thing I hate is if it's like vintage stuff. I like to keep the vintage parts with the set. So any modern stuff, I don't care if I change them out. Like they're all just sorted and they're all the same. But I want to keep the vintage parts in here. But this vintage set needs them more than the other vintage set, so I'm stealing from the castle, from the Black Falcons to give to the Space Police. Okay, I wrote it down. That doesn't mean I won't lose the paper. Okay. I can't guarantee anything. Don't you hate that when you can't even like hold yourself? Like, so I got the correct parts. Everything seems to be going okay. Okay. And Yeah, I'm sick of sorting. I'm not going to do it for a long time. I'm going to make a huge mess, and I'll just swipe everything into buckets.
Well, in the words of Frickin' and Nut, Frickin' and Up, there we go. He says, if you just build more often, you don't have to sort.
Yeah, use your, yeah. Okay, so this has now been transferred. So we have transferred the modified 1x2 plates. Transfer complete. Transfers complete. Project fire prim ready.
You ready for the
Fire
next
prim.
project?
What is? Sorry.
You have to be ready for the next project now.
Project via pre. Okay. No noticeable difference with the switch of the Black Falcon's catapult. And now our Space Police jail cell should, in theory, slide right onto the little transport. Should, in theory, ow, I'm scared to break it. Are those not vintage? Even the vintage ones look like they're gonna bust off, yo. I don't think it's a good connection, period. Unless these are definitely vintage hooks. How do you tell by looking at them? On that brick element thing, or that whatever that's called, New Elementary, they don't show like specifically the difference. All they say is it's a 0.25 millimeter difference in something. All right, I'm about to lose it. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a difference. Very minute. Huh. Yeah, because the modern ones, the hook part that extends, so not the part that goes up, the vertical, but the horizontal bit in between the, thanks for focusing. The horizontal bit in between the plate and the vertical bit. It goes all the way to the base of the plate. So that if you set it onto like a base plate, that part of the hook, the 90-degree angle, that sits right in between the two studs. Whereas, oh crap, did I just lose the vintage one? Oh, here it is. So the vintage one, there is a 0.25 millimeter space from the bottom of that horizontal hook, from the bottom of the plate itself to where that 90-degree horizontal bar starts. And it doesn't really feel like it makes that big of a difference on it fitting in between the plate. There's like, it's like a plate, space, tile. So there's like a space in there. There's a plate sized space for that hook to go into. And it still doesn't go in there very nice, right? You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it still feels wrong. It still feels like it's bending it in a way that you don't want. Which they used to do that stuff when I was a kid more often than they do now. Kind of really push the limits of some things, but I don't like it. feel like I'm breaking my thing, man. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, there. Perfect. Bringing in the trash, the prisoner trash.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead Blacktron. I'm not dead yet. Well, you will be soon. I'm feeling quite better, actually. I'm actually feeling a lot better. This is pretty awesome. Thanks, MJ. Chop's bucket system. What's my bucket system? Talking to this one, I want to simply personal reason is the way to go. What's my bucket system? Because it's not a good way to go if it's my system. You mean these? These are horrible. If you tip them over, you're picking up parts. There's no lids for them. I got these from when I worked at that factory. They sent out an email to all the employees that they had tons of these containers and we could have them, but there was no lids. You can see where the hinges are for the lids. They were doing something in R&D with these containers, and they said we could have them, but there's no lids. So I took like hundreds of them home for pre-sorting, but because I don't have enough storage for the post-sorted stuff, a lot of my pre-sorted goes in them, but then my final sorts go in them too, because I can stack them if they're not all the way full. But someone like me who tips things over, like one time before me and Haley were going to stream, I tipped over one that was full of 1x1 something, plates, tiles or plates, and I was literally for 2 hours. I think it was round plates, 1x1 round plates. And they rolled everywhere all over the basement floor. I was picking them up forever. It felt like forever. She was like, because she messaged me, she goes, "Are you going to stream tonight?" I said, "Yeah, I think I can pick all this up before we go live." And I basically picked them up until almost start time of the stream.
Oh, don't you love it? See, that's how I felt about those Harbor Freight organizers. Because I didn't realize that the thing wouldn't hold in. It didn't have the lip to hold the drawers. And
Yeah.
I tipped one over, and I had one filled with pieces, and it just went everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I definitely need to get a better system for the sorted stuff at some point. I'm just gonna make like a trillion mocks. Hi, Willie. Willie. It's lightning at the moment by you? We had storms almost the whole time. Well, it rained while we were up there, so any break in the rain is when we went to go work on the stuff at the cabin. I thought it was going to be nice out, so I didn't bring rain clothes. I brought like stuff that I wear when it's horrible outside. Well, okay, how many Blacktron guys come with the Blacktron boots? 6? And one comes with the space police, so where's the rest of them? Come on. Nope. There's Mtron. You would think the Blacktron would be with the Mtron.
And so,
Um,
Winter Bricker, hello.
Hello,
And Willie's in the chat. I see Willie.
I said hi to Will. I didn't see Jolene. I thought she left. I saw that she was here at the beginning of the stream. And she said, have a nice stream. And then I came in and she was gone because she didn't say hi. But I know she was wondering where I was when I was at the cabin. So I decided from now on when I'm going to go, if I'm going to go to the cabin or be gone for a few days, I'm just going to have to message someone.
Just if you're alive and you're not dead in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah. Here's, I'm going, if you don't see me, it's because I am up north where there's no, or it's not really up north, but a little bit up north.
All right. Yeah, you have to do that because I figured you were just asleep or, you know, just tired from the stream for the weekend. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, he's, you know, he's probably somewhere, you know.
Yeah, he's just recovering from this. No, I. Hmm? Stuff upstairs. Oh, because I was going to walk the mocks through to get the tables. Don't you want these tables? I'm going. I'll put it back. I don't need to do it. I was going to do it while I was down here to get it out of the way. Because I'm looking at it. This one extends into a round. And then I thought you wanted this card table. And then I have that little white kids table underneath it. So it's like 3. And I can make you it. Well, I had tabletops, but not.
See, then we were going to talk about the tables, and we didn't want to because we had a headache and it made me feel sick. I wanted to know how many tables we could give you. We needed it. Yeah.
Because I didn't know until I was down there. I don't have legs.
I don't need you to just like bring them all up.
I don't have legs for any of these tops.
I have to follow this.
Well, remember I had those folding legs that you screw in the bottom? I could screw those back into one of these. It would only take a second and I read the power drill. It works good. Of course it works good. It's just not made for, I don't have the bits for drilling through metal, which is why I bought it.
You bought it to go through.
You don't have that.
I don't know. I don't remember it all.
So Haley, what are you working on? Just sorting?
Yeah, I got all these 1x8 tiles that were overflowing in one bin. But then I found the second bin that had a bunch of them sorted already. But I guess they was buried.
Everything on that table. So that Chima and that lava.
So clearly, you need some more 1x8 tiles, Cynthia.
Oh,
What you have for people?
Say again,
card
Mike?
table.
So clearly, you need some more 1x8 tiles.
Oh, yeah.
The 1, 2.
Especially in black, light gray, and dark gray.
Yeah, I think I can get you a couple of thousand in each of those.
Mm.
I find it very interesting that tonight I'm sorting through parts and I realized that I've been ordering parts for a project that I didn't think I was starting on yet.
Huh.
I was going to do the firehouse and build the Ghostbusters firehouse. And, or that was on my list of builds to build.
Yeah.
But I hadn't finished the train that I was working on, and I have a big pig that I'm working on, but I can't find what I ordered these parts for. But they all happen to be parts that would work for this project.
Don't you love that?
Either at late night I ordered a bunch of parts I really didn't need, or something happened. I will still need hundreds of more parts for this project, but
Sorry, folks. Let's see. Now I'm just trying to keep all these parts a little bit more organized, so they start overflowing and taking over certain containers.
so how was your venture out today?
We didn't make it past the driveway. I did find a box for you though. Was digging through all boxes today.
Alright, I'm putting my parts pulling rules into effect. I'm no longer making Bricklink orders after midnight.
Apparently, I placed a Bricklink order yesterday, but I didn't remember what I ordered. Had to go back today and look. Say, what the crap did I order? I was like, oh yeah, that's what I ordered. Okay, I'm good.
So this was another on-plan stream tonight.
Second,
Was this another on-plan stream that Hoosier just decided to do?
him go fishing or him streaming?
Him streaming.
Yeah, it's our normal Thursday show. No, we.
Oh, that's right. It is Thursday.
All right. I thought it was Wednesday all day. So
I swear to God, it was Wednesday.
see. And the only thing that kicked in that it was Thursday is when they were delivering his grill. I was like, oh, it must be Thursday. Or they came a day early.
Oh, it broke.
Shop has returned.
I have nowhere to
Sure what the chopper's doing, but
I have nowhere to put the Blacktron and basically space.
No one knows what the butt chop is doing.
I think he's trying to make table space for his wife.
Let's see. Chris, how much longer do you have for work? Two? A little bit over 2 hours?
Okay.
Still
I
there?
need room. Willie's planning his pickup.
No. Drive-by pickups. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. Just do curbside pickup. Or there's one. Or Waffle House pickup.
It's a Waffle House pickup. All the classic space goes back down the bucket. So it doesn't get dusty. I should put a sheet over those sets that I put on the table in the other room so they don't get dusty.
Dusty.
Dusty? Dusty bottoms?
Oh. No one wants to get dusty.
Okay, picking it up, cleaning it around. Old gray away. Old gray away. Oh.
Oh, 1:30. Oh, okay.
Old gray away.
That's not Lego. What are you doing in that pile?
You ain't no Lego. Get on out of there. You ain't doing. Ah!
Hi, Erica.
Hi, Erica.
Oh my God, they're back. You should be quiet now.
No, it's just me. Dad's leaving to go fish.
Did you say indigo?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Dad's leaving to go fishing now.
You know,
Oh,
the big
yeah,
question should be, how did your dad's friend find the secret Lego house?
So what?
He probably called him. He probably just texted him.
Are you in the Bat Cave?
I don't understand.
She's home now. That's why she had to go to the real house so that he could meet his friend to go fishing at the real house. Mike.
Well, I wasn't gonna stay there. My grandma's over there, so she's not there.
Right. Mike doesn't know what went down.
Well, I'm at my house that I live in now.
You don't have to tell anyone. It's okay. You can have a secret location.
Dad's outside right now. I already said bye to him, and that
I'm broadcasting to you from a secret location. Hi, Jolene, did I miss her saying anything to me? I've been such an ace.
It's not really secret.
Chop's bucket system, I saw that.
Daisy. Daisy. Let me see if the dog will come here. Daisy.
So Erica, you've been playing Animal Crossing?
I haven't played in like a week or so.
Did y'all test out the new swimming feature or something?
I've swam, yes, multiple times. It's probably not actually been a week, but it's been a few days. I mean, every time I have played in the last few days, it's been like, what's our question? It's been, Dad?
It's been
Well, it's been like 10 minutes after Jackson's done playing and he almost runs it dead. So.
Do you have to play in the same island as Jackson?
He sent me an invite.
Huh?
Send me an invite.
Okay. Did you just hear it?
Yeah, love you.
Okay. Bye, Dad. Love you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Hoosier.
Love you, Dad.
I'm just gonna love you, Dad.
I don't know if I know Hoosier well enough to say I love you to him.
It's kind of weird that my dad is the exact same age as me, but I'm gonna go with it.
I'm sending Dad an invite so he can join from his phone. Whenever he says send him an invite, that means he's probably gonna join. So. No promises, though, guys.
He just wants to make sure we behave.
I mean, he'll probably watch it from his phone, though.
But we didn't even do anything while you were gone the first time, so. I'm not even in the mood to cause any trouble.
Hey, we have those containers. The blue ones you've got?
What do you use them for?
We use them to sort Lego, except Dad gave me one.
I like them.
We got them from Meyer, and they had those. It had one of those, and then two, like, singular, like, pencil-looking holder ones. Daisy! Come here, Daisy! Come here!
Yeah, I like them. They're useful.
I'll lock them all up.
I'm tempted to move you guys onto the other table and do the puzzle. Because I don't think Lego here. Come here, Daisy!
You do whatever you want to do.
I think I'll move you guys once I get this dog.
Yay, puzzle time.
While you were gone, Erica, my son's cat came on the table and I put him on the video. In case he did anything to my Lego, I had to have video proof. Because he pretty much knows that this is all my stuff, so he'll chew on it. And he'll do it, and then he'll look to see if I'm looking. That little. Oh, I tell you. He fit in with the rest of the family.
My dog needs to go to sleep. But
You know that big crabby guy? I'm going to go chew on his Lego and see what happens. Oh, poly bag. Crappier poly bag.
I've got to clean off part of the puzzle table, and then I'll move you guys.
You'll be right with us after this commercial break.
It's not a commercial break, but yes.
This show brought to you by the Breadster. Remember, When you're surrounded by so much toast,
Chop, did you see the breadster car?
no.
Mike B.
All right, I'll go pull it up.
What is it?
You missed it last night when we were at the cabinet. We found one of our interns has a breadster car. You'll like it, I promise.
This sounds amazing.
Thank you.
Well, the whole stream last night was a little bit off.
Well, I think Hoosier started to say, but he didn't say what all went down. Last night. Was everyone just in a crazy mood or what?
Okay, I'm sharing it.
Oh, yeah, she has to.
Erica.
Sorry, I'm cleaning off the puzzle table. Okay, ready, Chop? You gotta be prepared.
Okay.
It's the breadster car. I'm trying.
What? Where do you get a car like that?
There needs to be like a Pop-Tart driving it.
Dress up in a Pop-Tart costume,
Yeah.
driving around town. That's awesome.
It is very.
You guys just came across it by accident or what?
No, we had a little bit of a cars thing last night.
Oh. Good night, dude.
Hey, Butt Chop, I found a motorcycle for you.
Right?
Oh no, we're doing it again.
Jude, go to sleep, everybody.
I did, Jude.
Good night, Jude. Good night.
Someone was playing Uno on the table, I'm guessing, so there's a bunch of Uno cards I have to clean.
Love you too, man. You think there's a shop car? Like a car made out of a workshop? Or a beef shop?
I don't know.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. People do all kinds of stuff nowadays. Usually, like, you'll think of something and you'll be like, oh, I thought of that. And then you look on the internet and someone else already thought of it. Like that new train, that new crocodile train, I wanted to make it into a Chimamock. Haley sends me a picture of someone who already did that. Broke my tiny black heart. So now I don't even want to do it. Someone already did it. And they did a pretty swell job, too.
Okay. Right. Is that distracting?
What?
Too bad. I have to do the puzzle like this.
I would have done a crappy job on it. Maybe I still would have worked on mine, but he did a good job. And then I cried. It was cool that Haley sent it, but I was like, that's what I was going to do. Okay. Clean up, clean up. Entirely clean. This thing, it's such a mess down here from the 72-hour stream. It's horrible.
I have a dog because she was being bad.
Oh yeah, she's getting big.
She's huge. Look at her.
Yeah. That dog is gonna be a terror.
She needs to go to bed. You're gonna go to bed, dog, okay? She's like, no, I do not want to go to bed.
That's the
I don't care if it's under the table or what. Here. I've got to go deal with this, so she might start barking, so I'm gonna go.
Okay. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, everybody. Okay, where's the... Oh, you got these railing parts. Sort. You got these round gray parts. Sort.
All sorting. Sorting.
Sorting. Still sorting. Sorting a little more.
Daisy. Daisy.
So, Erica, you want to share my screen?
You found it?
That's cute.
All right, here's a little slideshow of all the cars I found the other night when we were doing this.
Okay.
Are you ready,
It was
Butch?
yesterday.
Yeah. Let's see it. Ah, that's awesome. Burger bike. Telephone car. What is that? Lincoln's tow truck. 2020 was a car. What the
Oh,
hell?
I saw that one.
Lobster.
That is awesome.
Lobster car. Cat car. Subway sandwich or sandwich truck. Literally. It's literally a sandwich. What is that? Oh, that's cool. That's in case you fall off a cliff. You can land on your
That's a
You can
Wisconsin
land
school
either
bus.
way. I mean,
Wisconsin.
unless you land on the side.
All right. I'm glad we all had entertainment. Now it's
That's
over.
awesome. Those were some good fun.
Commercial break.
Good girl. Okay. You went down? Can't eat my hair.
I mean, I can go out and find more if we really want to, but I don't think we want to.
I mean, that was a pretty good showing.
Oh, that was only about a third of what came up last night.
What you doing now? Little aggressive dog. Especially at night. You don't want that, I know. Don't kiss me on my mouth. It's so good.
What?
I guess I love you, but still.
That
You're
goes
supposed
back.
to. She has a bag.
Don't kiss me in my mouth.
What? Sorry.
I love dogs.
Me.
When I was growing up, I had a nice cool little Labrador Retriever. I'll tell you what, that was one of the biggest dogs I ever seen in my life.
They're good dogs.
And then I met my better half, and her family had Mastiff.
Bull
Let me
master.
tell you, the Mastiffs were very nice, but it was very disturbing when they could put their hands on my shoulders and look me square in the eye, and they were standing on the ground.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And I'm 6'6". So when you have a 150-pound mastiff looking you square in the eye, giving you a hug, that's a
Yeah.
whole different kind of love.
There's a Great Dane. There's a Great Dane around here. He's a giant black and white one. And he's sweetest dog ever. But he's very funny because he won't, when he sees people, he wants to go and he's getting petted. That's there's nothing on earth will move him. And he'll be sitting there. I know Sean talked about wanting a mastiff.
You better have a little bit of a backyard that you could run that animal in, because a mastiff is a huge dog.
Yeah, I told him it's like, all right, we get our farm in 10 acres, then you can get a mastiff.
You could have him on, if you live with me on my goat farm, you can have your mastiff.
Okay.
Because he can herd the goats. If they get out of the pen or whatever, if we let them out to graze, then the mastiff can bring all the goats back. I'm sure they'll listen to him.
I'm sure they'd listen to him.
If they know what's good for them.
They're like, yep, whatever you say, buddy, let's do it.
Oh, you want us? Okay, yeah, we'll come with you. Yeah. Okay.
Can you see her? You see her, right? Wait, she's like right there.
No, because it says Hoosier Bricks where she is. It says Hoosier Bricks where your dog is. There.
No. You can see her ears though.
It's okay. I don't need to see it. You seen one dog, you seen them all. That's what I always say.
No.
Everybody loves their own dog very much. But
She's
I
sniffing.
like other people's dogs because I don't have to take them home. You leave them right where they are. I like dogs, but I like not cleaning up their poops.
That's why she's potty trained.
For the toilet or what?
For outside. She
Yeah,
whines.
you still have to pick it up out of the yard unless you want to step on it when you go in the backyard. So
No, there's a designated spot, and we pick it up at the end of every day.
yeah, still got to pick it up.
Well, you don't have to actually touch it.
I know, but I don't want to deal with it at all. That's why you have kids. They eventually go to the bathroom without you needing to help them.
I mean, I guess that works.
If you like picking up poop, whether it's with a bag or a scooper or whatever, that's fine. If you're into it, that's your thing. I don't judge people, just like we don't judge furries. You're a poop picker upper. That's cool.
I mean,
I'm down with it. If you're into that scene, I'm not going to diss you. Some people are into that.
Daisy.
She's like, what an a-hole. Why does my dad talk to this stupid a-hole? Okay, those are vines for the haunted house. These are parts for something else I'm working on. Okay, figures. Who's got the figures?
We gotta fix it right here.
Ninjago's got to get put away.
Oh, night, Winterbreaker.
Good night, Jolene. Sleep good. Good night, Jolene. I'll talk to you this weekend or something. This has got to come apart.
Oh, I got 2 containers here. They are mix match bricks.
Oh, no.
And it's like I have stuff mixed with like in both of them. Now I gotta sit here and figure out which one. Gotta redo them.
It's a who's who. Okay. This is Ninjago, but I think I'm going to leave him out. He's pretty darling.
Might actually pack some of these away and put them in a different bin too. This is how we avoid building, is when we start sorting.
I can't build until I get my area cleaned up. So I'm basically right now, if I don't do this, I won't be able to build because it's just like everything is everywhere.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna make some noise.
It hurts. Owie. Hey, what are you doing down here? My Series 1 Forestman was down here inside a bucket of inverted slopes. He's not supposed to be down.
Daisy.
Daisy!
She's very intrigued right now.
Daisy!
She just grabbed something off the kitchen table.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that guy. And this is gonna go in the Ninjago thingamaboob. And actually, this whole box has got to be moved. So, okay, we can do this. And that garbage can goes back there behind the restaurant for obvious reasons. Take out the trash. And then that's an extra beard. Beards away! And then that's a fireman in a Jeep. I actually have to work on my sweepstakes cards. So once I get this cleaned up, I might need to look up some addresses. Or actually, I might need Haley to get out her address book for me and DM me some addresses that I should have and I do have, but I can't find. And when she DMs them, I'll write them down in my book. Pew, pew. There's the catapult.
Huh?
Here's the Fright Night. Fright Night. And where's my goat? I think it's at Jolene's house. Goat's at Jolene's house, though. And here's the grandma mech. It's the mom mech. She has a pickaxe. It's the mom figure from the haunted house set. And she's inside Axel's mech. And then I'm gonna put I gotta put another I forgot this was on. If we get what?
That Monkey Kid's brickhead is ugly.
The Monkey King?
Yeah.
You don't like it?
No.
I haven't seen it, but I don't buy brickheads, so I stopped buying them because I took them all apart. Like I'm not really into displaying them, and that's really all they're good for. Is a display piece. They're fun to build, I guess, but a lot of them are. They're also licensed themes, which I don't collect licensed themes, so I just don't buy any of them. Plus, they made it so you couldn't get the Lego Movie 2 ones without, like, trying to beat the system. So.
Yes, I totally agree with you.
Who?
You.
Oh, thanks. Someone does. It's the first for everything, I guess.
That poor brickhead shouldn't have been released that way.
That was ridiculous. That was the most horrible marketing promotional idea that anyone at Lego has had in a long. I mean, that's one of the biggest blunders I've ever seen for a promotional idea. All you did was make scalpers rich. You made a bunch of resellers like super rich. They didn't promote anything except for that you can't get the sets you want. Ha! Thanks, Lego, for promoting that. Oh, you wanted that? Sorry that you've been a loyal customer for years and years and years. We're not gonna let you get that. Sorry. Better luck next time. That's not how you do promotions. That's like the Comic-Con figs.
I think Lego probably had an agreement with Target that they had to have exclusive sets or
Yeah,
some kind of exclusive item. So I
Right.
think that was probably not the original sets that were agreed on. It just happened to work out of, all right, we're going to give these to Target and we're going to give these to Walmart because they wanted exclusive sets, kind of like the
right. No,
Lego
I totally agree with that.
and stuff.
But whoever at Lego who decided that was going to be a good idea for the customer,
Well,
it works good for both companies. But for the customer, you're going to make some people upset, especially because the movie was still kind of. I know it didn't do as good as the first one, but it was still new.
Yeah.
So you don't do that.
It probably was more on Target's side because Lego probably gave them like, here's your exclusive sets. Sell them however you want them. They're not going to tell them how to sell them. So then they probably decided from there is, hey, let's make these a red card only item to get more people to sign up for the red card because you know Target. Every time you go in there, they're always pushing it.
Oh yeah.
And unless you go to self checkout and the machine doesn't ask if you want a red card. So it probably came down to more of Target's side of it than Lego. So
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
that's my theory. That's my going theory.
Oh, I believe that wholeheartedly. But Lego also reserves the right to probably at the end they supply the sets to the store. If it was really bad for business, they could still put the kibosh on it no matter what their contract said. They might piss Target off, but like, if it's really a bad idea, I'm pretty sure that they can be like, no. They probably won't, but they might. Maybe they should have in that case, I think.
It's just one of those head scratchers. Like, why did you do that?
It was definitely a marketing mistake, whether it was Target or Lego. No matter who's to blame, it was a poor mistake, and you can tell because they haven't done that since, and they're probably not going to do it again because I'm sure that they got phone calls at Lego and at Target.
I'm sure they did because I know it ticked me off because I did not want to get a red card. I didn't care for getting one in the first place, and luckily my aunt happened to have one, so I used her to get it.
The thing is, I was ticked, and Jen and I have a red card. It's not the matter of the fact that we have to get the red card. That's not my problem. My problem is that you're making these hard to get. I literally have to be waiting at my computer or phone for them to be for sale on the store to get them and try to beat the rat race to get mine ordered. Blah, 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 blah. I have a red card. I still thought the promotion was stupid. I still didn't get them because I wasn't even paying attention to when they were coming out. And I shouldn't have to be like, okay, I got to check make sure that I'm ready to do, it doesn't even sound fun.
Well, that's how I feel right now because, I went to go order the train and I had to sit there like at the computer, like, all right, midnight, ready to go.
Right. How is that enjoyable? Like you feel like if you're not there at that moment, you're not able to get it. That's like with the haunted house. With the haunted house, Haley. Like, luckily, It actually was like a few hours after when it was supposed to be on sale for the VIPs. But I was one of the last people to get my order in before it changed to sold out. Like literally, I told Chris I was going to buy it. Chris said he already ordered his. I said, "Did you order yours?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then he goes, "You better do it now." And then I did it. And then like probably 10 minutes later, Chris messaged me and goes, "They're out at Lego.com. They don't have any left." Because he goes, "Did you order it?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "That's good because they're out." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, because that one pissed me off because it was like 9 o'clock in the morning when it went live.
Right. At
And
a weird
when
time.
I'm sleeping. I'm
That's-
not awake at that time.
That's
And-
the only reason I still got mine. If it would have went any earlier, it would have been sold out by the time I ordered.
Yeah, because I was staying up. I was up at midnight. I was like, all right, let's see if the house never showed up. And I was just like, all right, well, hey, I'm going to bed now. Or I think I finally found an article that says they weren't selling it until later. But I was like,
Oh, like an official announcement?
yeah.
I didn't see anything on it. And if I have to look too hard to find out what's going on, I just say screw it because seriously, it shouldn't be like some kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit there and play games. Like if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna stress. I don't care that much.
Yeah.
Like I still want Barracuda Bay, but it's still out of stock. So
That one was accepting back orders right now.
it is.
Oh no, I think it's not doing it, but it was taking orders because it popped up on sale a couple days ago.
Then it must have sold out right away because
And then-
when I looked. I checked like a couple times a week at it.
But it was also popping up in stores. You just had to check your zip code. But they didn't say which stores were getting them, so they were being sent to stores.
Yeah, I don't want to play that game. I'll wait until it's like.
But yeah, that one I'm not in a rush to get them.
Well, I want that one more than I wanted the haunted house. Basically, I bought the haunted house because I couldn't get the one I wanted. I felt slighted. And I'm like, well, I want to build something. I do want the haunted house because I like the Easter eggs for the Adventures line and the Bright Nights line, and they even have stuff from the Ogle Alpha team line.
Oh yeah.
Like, so I like all the Easter eggs and stuff in it, and the ride's actually pretty cool. Like, we finished it and stuff. The ride works pretty cool, and it's a cool set. But I wanted the Barracuda Bay more, and I guarantee you that Barracuda Bay, because its ideas, will be available for a shorter time than the haunted house. That's just how they do it. Like the idea sets don't stay on the shelf as long as their actual creator expert, or now they cancel creator expert, but they're those sets. Like the modulars will stay on the shelf for a long time, whereas that.
I think they're just renaming the creator expert line.
What?
I think they're just renaming the creator expert line.
Yeah, they said that they're retiring the name creator expert. It's the same crap.
I think I don't know if they're trying to push the more adult stuff.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
You know.
They're trying to get people who aren't. They're trying to recruit new A-Falls by changing the name of the creator expert to 18 and up. But other than the name, there's no reason for it to be 18 and up because there's nothing offensive, and the build, there's 16-year-olds, 15, 14-year-olds who could build that. You know what I mean? So all it is marketing. It's just a marketing ploy to
Let's change up the name, kind of Lego System to Lego City and everything else.
Right, that's what they do.
Jazz it up.
They're just always trying to find ways to.
My hope is when they change the name that they don't jack up the price to $1 million.
I don't think they will. The haunted house, like what?
$1 million. Going
Yeah. Not for you. No baby can buy. No baby afford. No, the haunted house at first I was like, the price to part ratio is bad because of all the chain links. But when you minus how many chain links come with it, and the price to part ratio minus the chain links for the ride is still an excellent deal. So at first I was like, oh, is this a swindle? And then I minus the part count of the chain link, and it was still it's still a good price set. You get a lot of windows. You get a lot of great parts if you were to part it out or use it to make a different building. You get a lot of good stuff. It's completely worth it, even minus the stupid link. Chain links. And actually, those chain links sell for quite a bit on Bricklink. So for what they are.
Nick, you want to invite?
Nikki, I love you.
Yeah, Hoosier left us to go fishing,
Country boy, I'm still here.
but Erica is still here.
Yeah, the better one's here. Just kidding. We're like equal.
I can send her in there.
Erica is running the command center.
It's what?
You're running the command center. The
You're
comm,
in charge.
What am I doing?
you're the
I
Captain
need
Kirk.
someone to take over one of these days.
I'm mine.
She is the
What are
leader.
you guys talking? I'm sorting. Oh,
All right. So these like two bins combined are just random. I think I threw in a bunch of random parts in it. Like I didn't know where to put it. So I was just like, hey, this is the random drawer. Click.
I do that sometimes. I call them like the nonsensical parts, or I'm just like, I don't know what these are classified as, and I don't feel like dealing with it. So
Yeah.
everybody goes in here until later.
Yep, that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm trying to. I guess it's one of those days that you're finally like, all right, I'm gonna sort it because now I have two bins full of the same product here.
Well, after a while of sorting, when you get to that point, you're just like, okay, I am done for today. You guys are weird, and you're gonna go in here. Everybody.
So yeah, I have a bin behind me that it's just random crap. That it's like if I can't find a home for it, or if I don't have enough to justify a container, it gets thrown in it.
Yep. The funny thing is sometimes I know that that's where it is, and I'll be doing a mock or something, and I'll be like, hey, actually, I have one of those in my weird tub or my weird thing, and I'll go get it out and use it, and then I'm like, see, don't even gotta sort it. I needed that.
There it is.
And who knows, if I would have sorted it in some weird thing, maybe I would have not known where I put it, and it would have been one of those things where I'm looking for a part for a super long time, all crabby and stuff. Who knows?
Oh no, it's just one of those moments that's just like, all right, time to.
You're like, everybody off the bus.
Yep,
Everybody off the bus. And you throw them all in the same container. No yelling on the bus.
That brings back a weird memory I have from my other class. Does Nick want an invite?
We asked him, and has he said anything, or is my face clear?
No, he hasn't said it since
Sometimes he'll avoid the big questions.
I'm gonna send him an invite anyways.
He gets
Come on,
super.
Nick, go throw on your makeup. Let's go.
He gets
Me?
super
What?
nervous.
Are you talking to Nick?
I'm talking to Nick.
Y'all talking to Nick? Dun, 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 dun.
I have no idea what his email is, so I'm just gonna guess.
The brickheadfamily@gmail.com.
I know. I'm typing it in now.
I'm also typing it.
How's the puzzle coming?
Pretty good so far. Why does it say at Yahoo?
Oh yeah, it is Yahoo. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Next
It is
email.
Yahoo. He's one of the only ones that uses Yahoo besides me. I forgot. I should know that.
Well, my mom has an old Yahoo email.
What are you trying to say old? What do you mean by old? What does that mean?
She made it in like 2006. She hasn't used it.
My Yahoo is from 2004, and that's the only email I've used since
It
2000.
might be from 2002. She said her first email was created. Well, her first serious one was created when Nathan was born.
Oh yeah, because back then when you had a kid, they forced you to get an email.
Daisy. Oh, he's a Daisy puppy.
They didn't really.
She
Yes, so
sees
cute.
or smells something. I don't know what she smells.
Your armpits.
She's not even near my armpits.
Exactly. That's how good they're. That's how old.
You think I'm not clean or something?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I picked on Indigo, so I was just picking on you because if Indigo forgets her deodorant, trust me, you're gonna find out the hard way.
No, I went through that phase in like the 3rd grade. It sucked.
Where you forgot your deodorant, or
Where you forgot your deodorant, and then the teacher would be like, "You guys need to learn to put on deodorant," and then you'd be like, "Oh, I forgot to put my deodorant."
you say, my family can't afford deodorant, so thanks for making me feel bad. And then your teacher's like,
Well,
oh,
most of the time it would be most of the time I would always have to get new deodorant. Everyone would, because Jackson had a phase where he would shut the door and act like he was going to the bathroom. And then he would take all the deodorants and shove them on the floor
oh yeah, I used to do that too.
and act like it was like paint or something.
Oh yeah,
Because he was fascinated that it stuck up on the floor because it was like liquidized, because it was melted eventually.
that makes sense. Can you blame the guy?
He was like 4, so I guess he didn't really know better, but
You can't really blame the guy for trying it out.
it was really bad face.
Hey, that was his creative phase.
Sweet. That's also the phase when he drew on every single wall in the house.
Ooh.
Including my parents' bedroom still have the marks, because the magic eraser didn't do no good.
Hide your Sharpies, people. Jackson's with his creative phase.
He's still in his creative phase. He drew on the fireplace a couple months ago.
That's good. There's no
The
reason.
mantle, the stones on him. Yeah, it was bad.
Y'all just need to coat all the walls with like construction paper and just let them go crazy.
We were thinking. So I had tape on the wall, and I would write stuff on it because I didn't have an expo board at that time. So I would remember to do stuff. I never did the things on the list because I forgot about it, because it was with like black expo markers. It was really small. And Jackson thought you could write on all the walls.
You're just copying what Sissy's doing.
Right. I mean, I got in trouble for it because they thought I was writing on the walls too.
Well, yeah, you seem like the type who would join in. It's not a bad idea.
There goes going nuts. There goes writing on the walls again.
I did accidentally make one too many tack holes when hanging something up. So I had the idea to make at home tack hole, and I mean it worked. And I colored it the same color as the wall. So it worked in the end. No one noticed. I mean, it's out there for everyone now, but no one noticed it. I mean, it's behind something anyways, so I don't know why it mattered to me that much.
It's the principle.
Right, like one
They
hole.
don't want you to damage the house, because if you're doing that, then maybe you'll damage something else that is more important. So they just don't want you to be in the habit of them.
Right. I accidentally got paint on the wall, and I was very upset.
Okay, so this
Can you
is
guys hear that TV?
faintly.
Like, could you tell me what it's
No.
doing? Okay, you just hear. Okay,
Yeah, you can barely.
I'm sure it doesn't matter. What is she doing? She's being quiet. That makes me think she's doing something bad.
Yeah, that's what. If puppies are quiet, they're being bad. Rule 1 of puppy. I remember when I was a puppy, and I would do all kinds of bad stuff.
She's sitting in the living room, so I don't think she's doing anything bad.
Oh, sometimes they do just sit there. Okay, so
Yeah, I mean,
that's due juice.
it's like nobody watching. I love how 4 people are watching, just no one's chatting. You know what? It's probably everyone with the chat open.
He goes, Richard Chris goes, chat sleeping, and then Rick evidently goes, still going, but doesn't say anything else. So he left, obviously. The 4 people, one of them is me, because I have the YouTube chat open.
I do not have the chat open.
Because I do not like the StreamYard chat because I cannot write back in it.
I have the StreamYard chat open.
Only the host.
I think we probably should end it. Okay, if you're in the chat,
We can end it.
but like, I want to know if there's actually anyone watching.
The only one probably actually wanting us to continue talking is Chris.
Well, Chris is back. Go to TikTok.
He's almost done with work.
Well, he can join post show then.
No, because he's at work. He can't join.
Right, like when he gets off of work. What time does he get off?
He's still on second shift.
I think he still has another 30 minutes.
He's still on second shift, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna end it because the dog has something. Are we waiting for Chris or not?
No.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, just like that. Don't thank all
Bye,
your
everyone.
millions
Have a
of
nice night.
subscribers and your viewers and all the people and Butt Chop and all your Patreons, and make sure you shop at Hoosier.com for all your Hoosier needs. And
don't forget to like and subscribe and buy Hoosier merch.
Where you got your Shut Up Erica shirts over there, and man,
send me all your coupons for Nabisco shredded wheats to Nabisco shredded wheat at buttchop.com. Use promo code FU to get a discount on Pop-Tarts.
Yes, there you go.
Chris says bye.
Okay,
Bye, Chris.
Maybe hopefully see you in a little bit, Chris.
We promoted.
You gotta promote it.
We've got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Bye, everybody.